Re.
Last time, when we had left the group, they had just had a bit of a discussion.
You don't wait for it. You know it's coming. I'm waiting to see if Sin throws one out. Okay, no?
Hydrate, you
Yes.
bastard!
Hydration!
Okay, I was gonna do the hydrate after the third howl if it came through. I know you need it after you howl for us. Dangerously for... Damn it! Don't worry. I
He
got
was
you, I
waiting
got
for us
you.
to put the hydration in before he did that.
Wait, you put a big cooldown on these, didn't you?
Nope, I did not. Nothing has
Why is there a
changed.
30-second cooldown for me?
I've never set up a cooldown, so if it did, it's
You
automatic.
did one recently, and then Sid put one in, so it adds.
Okay.
I have 7 seconds before I can make you hydrate after that howl.
Alright, where the hell did my...
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydration!
Fuck.
I figure
Alright.
you need it. Alright. So what is all you looking for?
I was trying to find my TV remote since my TV was still on. I was waiting on everything to finish up with the group stuff on the Twitch. So,
Not quickly, just wait 1 sec.
He's making us wait 1 sec. I forgot my water. And I need hydration too.
Don't worry, just open the tab.
Use a bit.
Gee.
Maybe.
bitches be tripping.
What if it was a rich corporate man?
Alrighty then. The universe is whack, humanity is bullshit, and people are people.
Yes, I came back and all I heard is universe whack, people are bullshit, but yes. H2O! No one's gonna do it. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Come on, it's like one of my top 2 fucking Adam Sandler movies.
Sorry, I'm drawing.
You're drawing? Are you gonna draw your succubus for us?
No, not that good. I mainly excel in the drawing of eyes.
I used to be able to draw portraits very well. Like, I drew 3 pictures of Link, none of which I was able to keep, because I had some decent friends of mine go, "Holy fuck, that's really good. Can I have it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll just draw another one." And I gave it to him, I'd draw another one, and then another fucking friend would be like, "That's amazing. Can I have it?" I mean, the third one was the best, because it had the wolf on the other side from Twilight Princess. And someone else got that one, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm done drawing Link. But no, I used to draw. I would draw at least a picture a day, or I would work on the same picture for a few days. But they were all portraits. The one that you saw, Maury, that I sent you, that had a lot of mistakes in it, that was one of my first drawings.
I am ready.
Uzuki.
I went and refilled my water bottle.
Yes, please. Be hydrated.
Feel the hydration as it fills your bones.
Stay healthy, friends.
Oh no.
And lover.
Well, I can see how the session's gonna go for me.
Terribly?
Oh.
Let's see. I've gotten
Or did you roll a nat
119.
20?
I've gotten a 119, 2 2s, a 3, a 5, a 10, and a 13.
I got fucking 14 with my one die set. So not terrible, but not great.
So, last time we were together as a group, we had you guys had started speaking with a robed figure, found out that Maury's mother was dead on a table before you, and discovered that Maury's father was this robed figure who had previously kidnapped a child and done something to the dragon wormling that the group had killed previously. From there, you guys came back upstairs and had decided to rest inside of the church, who you have discovered is the very divine being that has brought our Tabaxi back from the dead.
Re.
All the re.
Alright. Well, first off, I start by feeding my eagle another chunk of meat.
Okay.
Actually, I split the chunk of meat. I leave some of it raw, and then I use the benches, or whatever you call them, from the church to start a fire and cook the other one and eat it myself.
How are you going to break
That's my
them?
last piece of meat. Just gonna go full barbarian and just smash them.
Alright. I contemplated having you roll, but nah.
I'm gonna slowly jerk off in the corner. I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm just gonna stand.
I need to get rid of the elk meat in my thing, because that's all of it. I want to make sure my eagle gets recovered and healthy so that I can,
Have
be
some
the one
eyes
that
in the
fed it
skies.
and nurtured it. And that way it'll be like, oh, hey, friend, let me stay with you.
Oh, also, Han, how far did Roxy get in the dungeon? I kind of fell asleep again.
Third floor.
Yeah, they made it to the 3rd floor. They did get a level up, but after that they decided to go to VRC and didn't continue from there.
Okay.
They ended up almost died 3 times. Like, they had to do death saves 3 times.
Jesus Christ.
They killed a blink dog,
Paladins,
though.
if I'm not mistaken, are slow going at the start.
Yes. Paladins and druids are very slow going at the start. Like, they take a hot minute to get good, but once they do, they are fucking broken.
I like rangers because they start off broken and stay good through the whole fucking thing.
To a point. There is a point, right about 15 that they slow way down. Like, they're still putting out a decent will, but there's just a lot they can't do.
Yeah, as long as I can attack twice, I'll be happy.
That'll be fun. So we have a Aster cooking up some meat for themselves, taking a little bit raw pieces and feeding it to a injured eagle in their arm. We have a Lyra standing, looking out in a random direction. And what is Mori doing?
I am just on a back step, staring at the blood sword, contemplating.
Okay.
Is everything okay, Maury?
I just kind of like give a weak smile and shrug it off.
You can be open here. You don't have to hide it.
Oop.
Lyra just jerking off to the tension.
I'm not jerking off. Ooh. Okay.
Well, I guess we just time skip to where we're done cooking the meat. What do you guys think we should do from here?
I recommend we go to a town, resupply, see
You
if we can
know,
buy any health potions or something.
do you know where the nearest town would be,
I don't.
by chance? Does anyone know where we are, by chance?
All
No?
I know is what the spirit told us. How the next kin or whatever
Hey, we're in the
was
woods,
the
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Technically, I've been in the woods longer than an hour.
Mm,
Okay, I can't get lost. That's all I'm caring about right now. I get a favored terrain. Oh, no, this is the woods, not the forest, and I picked the forest as my favorite terrain. Damn it.
anyway.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Uh,
All I know is that northeast of this dungeon brings us to a body of water where we'd follow the river to the next kin would be. That's all I know.
we could try following the water to the south. If I'm not mistaken, the barkeep said that there was a river that led to a village, and to follow it south, it would take me there.
But is this the river that Barkeep was talking about?
Only one way to find out.
Fair enough. Lead the way, little one.
We head in the direction of the river.
Which is what direction?
What direction did you say, Lyra?
Northeast is where Quest is, so opposite of northeast would be where we'd head.
Wait, northeast is where Quest is.
Well,
Your own
the quest
personal
that
side quest.
Spirit Furry Boy gave us.
Oh, gave you. You have the gems.
Fair enough.
So the opposite of northwest is southeast. So we start heading southeast.
Along the river.
Towards the river.
As it is right now, like, you don't actually see the river yet based off of your current location. You just know that there's one nearby.
Okay, can we search the nearby area then for river?
Give me nature.
Nature.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my nature stat?
Maybe y'all were right
Okay,
about
there
rolling a
it is.
d20 before game. I got 18 plus. Nature. So 19.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to reorganize a couple of notes. So, looking around at the trees and everything around you, you do find a bit of moss, some mushrooms that can tell you which direction you are currently facing. You do find that the woods on the eastern side seem to be a bit more flourishing. They seem a bit healthier than the rest.
Well, what? Lyra? You pick up
Well,
the direction?
yep, it seems that the woods are healthier on this end. So, if I'm correct, the river should be this way.
Well then, let's go on that way. Are you ready, Maury?
I get up and I just follow along.
And I'm guessing Flip Flop would also be following along as a non-combatant.
Sort of.
Okay. Flippity ploppity.
Flippity plappity, women are prappity.
Bip bop. God, Papa Squat.
On my cot.
So,
It's taken.
as
I like
the
that.
group continues to the east, you do notice how the trees become more and more livelier. There's thicker sections of grass. You do see quite a few like squirrels and small critters about. After about 10 minutes of walking, you do start
I
hearing.
pop a shot at a squirrel.
Roll to hit.
I got. Let's see, so that's 17.
Okay, roll for damage.
Gotta get the rest of my dice out. So a bow is a d8. 7, my friend.
Okay. Alright, so as you guys continue to walk, there seems to be a few squirrels here and there, and your ranger decides to quickly draw an arrow in his bow for taking a shot at a squirrel that's hanging off a branch just above where you are residing. The arrow does stab straight into the center of this squirrel's back, causing it to fall where it lands on its side, snapping the arrow that was embedded inside of it, but the squirrel is not dead.
But it is immobilized. It hit it in the spine.
It's dead. You killed it.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Squirrels
go
don't have much health.
and skin the squirrel and take the squirrel meat.
Survival.
Uh, 21.
Okay, so you're able to get the squirrel's pelt and 2 chunks of squirrel meat. Alright, so as you continue along after your ranger friend has finished gutting and de-meating a squirrel, you do find yourselves at the edge of a river. And across the river, you can see what looks to be boats, a dock, leading into a walled section of what looks to be a town.
Hey, that was easy.
Nice. I am going to
well,
look slightly relieved as I quicken my pace towards said town.
I am also going to head to the town looking for an entrance
So how are y'all gonna
that we're
cross the
allowed to
river?
take. Oh, we
I'm
have to
going to
cross the
cast
river.
Destroy Water on
Is the
on the river.
No, Seth already said that wouldn't work again.
Wait, did he?
Mm-hmm.
He did.
I did.
Because technically it's
It's only
restricted.
supposed to be 10 gallons. It's a maximum of 10 gallons that can
I'm
be
going to
created or destroyed.
sprint at the river and then do a front flip over it.
Uh,
Um,
roll me strength and acrobatics.
Using where is it?
how fast is the water flowing?
Hold on. I'm going to use my gosh. What the fuck is it called?
Feline talent.
It's the one that gives me the fast.
Oh, Feline's grace?
Hold on, I'm trying to find my piece of paper that I wrote my abilities on.
Or is it feline agility? Something. I think it's feline something.
Hold on. Yeah, it's feline something. Give me a sec. Ah, here it is.
Flipping through pages of chaos.
Feline. Yeah, no, literally flipping through pages of fucking chaos because I really have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. Also, while I was trying to help Roxy out with building their character, I was looking at my Tabaxi paper, and I completely forgot to, like, when I was creating my Tabaxi, I completely forgot to add their racial traits to my
Oh yeah, that might have been helpful.
thing.
Speaking of, I have
So
8 fucking pages, 2 of which are my bag.
this entire time, I could have had a dexterity of +5, as well as my charisma being +5. This entire time.
Oh, dexterity +5.
Well then. So, yeah, I believe your ability you're looking for is feline agility.
Yep, feline agility.
Okay, so you're going to double your movement speed for the time being?
Yeah, because I figure that's gonna make me giggle further when I do my epic front flip over this fucking river.
And
Okay.
fall right into the river.
You give me acrobatics. Do it at advantage as you did use the ability. That
How
speed
fast is
will
the
help.
fucking water flowing?
The water's it's just like a slow moving river, honestly.
By
I
the
swim
way,
across.
Give me
Steven,
athletics. Yeah.
I never noticed it because Sin talking about like race traits got me thinking. I looked back at the race page, and I never added them to my score.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know you. No, I know you did because we had a discussion about it the one day when we were first creating. Because we thought it was supposed to be a +2 to charisma, but it's only a +1.
I never added that +1.
I know you did because we talked about it. Like I know for an absolute fact you did because we had
But
gone
did
over your
she
previous
write it
numbers.
down?
I never had it. I never written it out because I never had it on any of my sheets.
Because it changed your base stat. Like we had gone over what the numbers changed to.
Yeah, no, I kept it as 0 the whole time because I didn't change it.
Well, if it's an 11, it wouldn't go up to +1. It has to be 12, and it was 10 previously.
So it's still 0.
It would still be a 0 with the +1.
Also, I'm stupid. My charisma is 13, and I thought for some ungodly reason that was a 0.
No, that's a
My
+1.
charisma is a +1. I'm retarded.
Um, so my 2 rolls were 9 and then 20, so I guess I take the 20, right? Because you said advantage.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so that's not 20 +1, I think, right? Wait, what's my parkour stat? Oh gosh.
I rolled a 21, by the way, so I'm
Oh,
pretty
my
sure I'll swim
acrobatics are
across
+3.
this river.
What?
Okay, so that's 23.
I rolled
Okay.
a 21, so I'm pretty sure I swim across this river and you rolled a 23, I'm pretty sure you just jump over this river like it's, your bitch, and you're avoiding giving them
I-
child support.
Well,
I specifically did a front flip.
They're definitely able to make the 15-foot gap.
I
I
just
just
front flipped a
fly
15-foot
across.
river.
And I'm guessing our local succubus is going to fly over?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hey, maybe I should have rolled at disadvantage because I'm carrying a fucking hawk
Probably. An eagle.
Oh well. Too late now.
eagle.
Should you do that then?
Oh, it doesn't change my roll because my next roll was a 17.
'Kay.
Without my athletics added on.
Okay.
Fair enough.
The first roll was 15. Adding my athletics, that's 21.
Okay, so these dock workers are kind of like looking at the three of you and just like, I'm so fed up with the day already. And they continue to go back to work, except for one who approaches the group over with a big old smile. He's looking a little bit, pretty well dressed, nice little
yes,
dress
there's
clothes.
a bridge.
After coming up to the group,
There was a bridge.
welcome, welcome to Minth.
Hey, our original destination.
Uh,
Well, I wouldn't know that. But still, I didn't say anything. I was saying that like outside of character.
okay, so
I knew it was gonna happen.
welcome to Minth. We're a bit of a, I'd say we're a bit of a small town. I'm one of the dock workers.
Clearly.
Continuing on, I'm one of the dock workers. We do have our fish that we love to keep for the townsfolk. We have an inn inside if you would like to go there. But I am curious, why didn't you guys just continue?
You said
In? You may go into the town, yes.
All right, cool. Say less. I just shoulder past him and keep walking over to the end.
I will listen to you still. My companion there is Wildy. For a lack of
I heard
words.
that.
Well, tell me I'm wrong.
Go fuck yourself. I keep walking.
That's what I fucking thought, you stupid cunt. I'm saying to our hardest hitter right now. Anywho, you were saying?
Yeah, there's a bridge about a half a mile up the river to the north of here.
Who needs
Oh.
bridges when you have wings?
I just needed a refreshing swim, you know? You ever get in that mood?
Who needs bridges when you got parkour? I didn't. That's not my character saying. I'm just being a cunt. I'm just saying that because funny.
Anywho, real quick, do you have a general trader and maybe a smith?
We do have a smith in town. And general goods. You could always check the inn. I believe the innkeeper there has quite the stash of items he likes to sell and distribute to travelers.
Am I
Perfect.
FPing yet?
Well, thank you for the information. I will let you go about your day and continue your work, kind sir.
Okay, so while the other two are still talking to the dockkeeper, Lyra, as you enter into the city, this small town, you can immediately tell that there's quite a large difference between here and Shink. Here you see everything lined up properly in rows. There's quite a number of buildings scattered across this place. You can easily spot where the blacksmith shop is. You can quite quickly tell that there is actually an alchemist shop as well. You can find the inn almost seeming to be directly across the street from the blacksmith shop, and a little bit further up, you do see another very large, fancy building.
All right, I stroll right into the inn, walk right up to the bar, and order an ale.
Order
This
the
again.
strongest drink.
Another night.
Well, welcome, adventurer. Welcome to the bar.
Thanks. Give me an ale.
Are you sure that's what you wish?
That is what I wish. One ale, please. And I flick him a gold coin.
He catches it between two fingers, just kind of looks it over, tucks it into a pouch onto his side before you see him pour out a drink. It takes a few seconds before he slides it down. Well, have your way. And we're going to jump
Alright.
back over to the other runs for a moment.
I head to the inn as well.
I head to the town since I'm going to have a higher passive perception than everybody. I'm assuming I notice all the same things.
Yep.
And go, hey, Maury, I'll catch you at the inn later with Lyra. I'm going to go to the blacksmith real quick.
Okay.
And
I'll
I head
probably
over
be
to
by
the
there later.
Okay. And I head over to the blacksmith
Okay.
to do some trading.
All right. Before I get to that, I'm gonna get to Maury and Lyra, get them set up in the inn first before I do that, because that's shops are a bit of a pain in the ass.
You're fine.
I'm
I
going
walk.
to.
Oh, you go first.
Sorry. I'm gonna flick 2 gold coins at this dude and request any general information that might be interesting to us.
Well, if you go to the northeast of here directly, you can run into the city of Gale. They'll have quite a bit more there than what you can find here. I've been hearing rumors of something out to the east of our little town here, but not sure what. It seems that no one who has gone that direction has ever returned.
So you have no idea what's out that way?
Not
What's
completely.
east?
Now, if you go to the southeast of here, about a week's travel, you can find the city of Nelbus. We also have the city of Corf. That's about a day's walk from here. If you follow the river south till it bends, then cross the river there and head to the southwest, you will find the city of Corf.
So which city would be closest?
Technically, Corf would be closer, but it does mean dealing with the river more. If you want something that's going to be more direct, then go to Gale, as that's the northeast from here.
Anything interesting in these 2 cities?
Hmm?
I'm asking if there's anything interesting in these 2 cities in terms of goods and services.
Though you'll find plenty in both, although Gale is known for having a larger library and having a much, and that's mostly due to the college that is there for the wizards.
We go to Gale.
Fair enough. I polish off my ale and walk right up to the inn.
Okay, give me a Constitution check.
Okay.
Nat 1.
I was looking for food on Skip. I have to go back to my fucking RPG Simple Dice app. Fucking dumb. Oh. 22.
Yeah, you don't feel
You're all
shit.
pitching good.
You don't
You're
feel
pitching
shit
it.
from that drink.
It's that
Yeah.
high tolerance from your first drink in
Yeah.
the game.
After that, I feel like my tolerance would be pretty fucking high. But yeah, I'm gonna
you
walk
said-
into the blacksmith shop.
You said the inn had general goods.
It might.
All right. I asked the barkeep about any general goods.
Well, I do have a couple of small potions here. The alchemist over there likes to make a few of them every once in a while, leaves a few for me to sell. I've got about 3 total, it seems, sitting here. I do have 2 quivers of arrows and a couple of small daggers that I can sell. And I do also have 5 packs of rations.
How much are the arrow quivers a piece, and how much are the potions, and what kind of potions are they?
Well, the potions are going to be 5 gold apiece. They are just simple healing potions. For the quivers, those are going to be 2 gold apiece, and each quiver holds 20 arrows.
I'll take a quiver and both the potions.
Okay, that would be 12 gold.
Thank you.
Alrighty. It's just a small healing potion. It's just going to be 1d4.
Alright. I head over to the blacksmith.
Okay, so we're
You
going to
had
jump.
to. No, this was our first fucking stop. So you're jumping over to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I walk into the blacksmith with some swagger to my step. And I go up and I'm like, so, burly blacksmith dude, what have you got for sale?
Okay, so as you walk into the blacksmith shop, you do see what looks to be a very short, burly man sitting by the forge itself.
Oh. Well, now I feel stupid.
I walk in and I put my hand on the elf's shoulder. Hi.
Oh,
I just
like that.
kind of rudely waltz in and just slam my scythe on a table and be like, "Hey, you got anything better than this?"
Trade it off.
Not trade it off. No, I just want to see if there's anything better.
He kind of stops what he's doing for a moment and kind of looks back. You see him kind of shake his head and roll his eyes before coming over to the table. You want better?
I believe that's what I said.
Unlikely. I can tell this has amazing craftsmanship. There's very few beings across this world who'd be able to even touch this.
Cool. I take back my scythe and walk back to the blacksmith.
What a dick. You don't even see if they have armor or anything. Dick.
So, what do I see on the shelves?
Okay, so you can see, like, as you look around, across one side table along the wall, you see what looks to be a tube of some kind, a wand that you can't tell what it is, a couple of potions, a chain shirt, what looks to be a staff, a couple of different types of bolts for a crossbow, some very nice looking armor.
What type of armor?
Scale mail.
Ooh.
You see some plate armor. Something seems a little bit off about it, though. You also see a chain shirt that has what looks to be red flickers every once in a while pop up. You do see a couple of scrolls laying about, a couple of necklaces, and another set of scale mail. This one seeming almost dull in comparison to the other set. You as I said, you see a couple more potions and a couple of longswords, a halberd, and a shield.
What weight class is chain shirt?
Longswords can be wielded as a one-handed weapon, right?
If I'm not mistaken, they have the versatile, so they can be wielded as both.
Perfect.
And what was your question, Maury?
What's the weight class of a chain shirt?
Give me 1 second.
It's I can only wear light. So.
Oh, chain's gonna be above light.
Above light?
Yeah, it's medium.
Damn.
Hey, Mr. Blacksmithy dude. How much for this awesome scale mail you have here?
5,100 gold.
Jeez. Okay. You know, I thought I was gonna flex, but
A little steep for you.
5,000 fucking gold. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, Steven.
I'm saying that out of character, by the way.
Yeah. So out of everything, I pulled up a blacksmith shop listing like on Google because I'm too lazy to make one myself. And yeah, that scale mail is +2, and they put it as 51,000. I just dropped it.
51,000 gold? What in the fucking piss?
Yeah, scale mail is a bit broken, and a scale mail +2, yes.
I mean, I already have scale mail, so it was one of my starting equipment that I was allowed to pick. Okay. So, how much for the two long swords?
By the way, Maury, there is some studded leather armor off to the side that you can see. Well, I have this one here for 40, and the other one's 20. The 40 is because it's moon touched.
What does moon touch do?
Well, essentially, it glows and causes a 15-foot radius to be lit up for you quite brightly. And then past that, you can see a little bit further, but that's about all.
Do you have two normal long swords?
I have the one for now, but I do have some other variants of swords and blades if you would like to look. Or, if you were willing to pay a little extra, I can make one for you.
What other kind of swords do you make?
Well, I've made long swords, I've made short swords, I've made scimitars, I have made many a different... I don't care if how you say it, I say it my way, it will continue to be that way. So, there are many different types of blades I have made. I have made scythes like that of your friends, but nothing of that quality. Although I can improve a blade for you as well, depending on how effective the blade is in the first place.
Show me the types of blades you've made. I want to see your works.
If you're looking for something with magical properties, I'm not the one you go to.
Would there be anyone like that in town?
Enchanters are usually reserved for the cities. Everyone wants them. But we do have our own little alchemist shop next door if you would like to stop in.
And they might be able to give me an enchantment or something?
Enchantment, no. But some potions for the journey? Most likely.
Okay. Well, I would like to commission one longsword, and I'll take the other normal one you have. I don't really have a use for a moonlit one. Or moon touched.
Okay. So, It'll be 20 gold for the long sword now, and it'll be 30 for the personal.
I'll give you the 50 now, and we'll call it even.
Come back
How long
tomorrow.
will it take you to take? Oh, tomorrow. You're quick.
I don't have any other business right now, so this will be my only project till I get bored.
Do you make bows?
I have in the past, but it has been a long time.
Could I get you to make me a longbow?
Come back tomorrow and I will see if I have successfully done so. If I have, then we'll discuss price. But if I can't do so, well, then it's no money off your back.
And do you have anything better than this current armor I'm wearing?
Other than the one that you had
Yeah,
denied because of price?
other than that one, my price range for armor right now at max, I would go 200. Maybe 300 if it was something really good. Or comparing to my basic armor right now.
So what are you looking for? Light, medium, or heavy?
Something to match this armor set.
Medium.
The scale mail medium?
Yeah.
Okay, something medium then, please.
Would you be willing to part with that armor for the time being?
Yes, I would. But I would hope you have somewhere for me to change, as this is all I have.
Here. And he kind of throws you a common clothes set, like kind of wrapped up in a satchel. You can use the side room, kind of door in the back corner.
Okay, so I go in there, I change out of my armor, put on the common clothes. Thank you. And I hand him the armor.
All right.
I walk up and I
Wait, what am
ask
I
about
going to be getting out of this? Is he commissioning me an armor set?
Just.
probably gonna like make yours better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And what were you looking at,
And
Maury?
How much for that leather armor set?
The studded leather in the corner, that'd be 45.
And do you have any short swords better than this? And I hand him the basic short sword I still have.
Not on hand. It'd be about the same as what I have, but I can improve this for you. Although, if I do so, then it will be putting my projects for the next 2 days.
I have one more question.
Speak quickly.
Jesus Christ.
For the armor upgrade that you're giving me, could I give you these two short swords to bring down the price? I mean, I'm already replacing them anyways.
It'll take 15 off.
That's a deal. Here you go.
Okay, that'll be 80 gold.
And I hand him the 80 gold.
Alrighty.
Right. I give him the basic short sword
Mm-hmm.
and trade to take off price towards the armor set.
Okay, so what are you doing? Are you trying to take off from the armor, or are you trying
Take
to
off the
improve
armor.
the sword?
I don't care about the sword.
Okay. So what are you wanting to do with this blade?
Take it off to the armor set, and I'll fork over some gold.
Alright. With this, give me 40 gold and we'll call it even.
All right. So wait, also I want to trade in my current leather armor set.
Okay. Do you have any like regular common clothes?
I think I have fine clothes on me already too.
Okay, that works. So you're gonna do this pretty much the same thing as what Aster did. Swap out, have your, I guess, noble clothes, and then hand him the leather. Or are you going to take the studded leather with you and then bring it out, and then him just kind of do the exchange there?
I'll just wear the studded out.
Okay.
So how much is that now that I gave you the armor and the sword?
We'll say 30.
Okay, perfect.
All right. So that's gonna be 12 plus your dex for your AC.
I am not.
Second. Studded. Uh, do. 12 plus my dex.
Yep.
Oh, well that was fucking useless because it's still 6. Wait, no. I with his boost it'd be 17. All right.
Remember that enchantment doesn't move.
Oh, so it's still in there. Oh, well that's fucking useless.
You still went up 1 point,
Technically.
technically. But remember, once he dismisses the other enchantment, and then he can put it back on your armor. But
Once for everybody.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
hydration.
Everybody hydrate. We'll focus.
All right. I head back to the inn, and I sit in my room.
We haven't
Okay.
bought a room yet.
Well, fucking my room then. God.
Um,
You just walk
I have
into
a
the inn
question
and
about
just
how
kick down
scrolls
a door
work.
and walk right in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into a room. You know what? I'll just sleep in someone's head tonight, alright?
Walk in someone's room, suck your dick, kill them with a blowjob, and then just
Take the
sleep
room.
in their room.
Yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit outside the building until nighttime comes, and I'm gonna crawl into someone's window. Just-
Oh my god.
So then how do scrolls work?
Scrolls in this essentially allow you to, like, once you start reading off the scroll, it's as if you were like a wizard or a sorcerer or even a warlock casting that spell. Doesn't matter if you have proficiency in it or not; it will still cast. It will still need like an attack roll and whatnot, depending on what type of scroll it is. But you can. It just scrolls allow you to use the magic that's within them.
Okay. Hey,
I like to use it once or
Once,
repetitively.
just
how
once.
expensive are these scrolls?
Well,
Let's just start with your cheapest. How much is the cheapest scroll?
me looking through this listing to try to find it. 410.
That's an oof and a yikes. Okay. What does that scroll do?
Hmm. That scroll specifically is having to actually click on the scroll because apparently it doesn't want to tell me.
Are you going to check out your scroll? Huh.
I'm just waiting on the screen to load.
I don't have a scroll.
I
I'm looking to see if I'm gonna buy this scroll.
Watch it just be Eldritch Blast or some shit. That'd be funny. $410 so you can cast Eldritch Blast once.
It's your cantrip. I would have turned that down. I would have been like, no, I'm sorry. A party member can already cast that pretty much at will.
Yeah, I spin at doors all the time.
Doors and traps.
Every time I see a door, I'm just like, door! And then just cast Eldritch Blast.
I'm surprised you're not going fucking AWOL right now.
Surprised that your door's not what you're trying to get your revenge on. You got killed by a door, that's your revenge story.
Yeah, that's why I came back, just so I could kill all the doors in the land.
Where
Well,
did you
somebody-
go? Birdie
Somebody
door.
closed a door in my hand, and it closed my pinky. And
And you
damn
bled
it.
to death.
Yeah, and
Oh,
the
no.
door rolled a nat 20 and
Lyra.
crit me, and I
Lyra.
died from having a door closed on my hand.
Same car door.
Okay. That wow.
Slammed your dick in the car door.
Ooh!
Oh!
Oh no!
Yikes. Just yikes. Okay, so this is a scroll of dragon's breath.
That's actually useful.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That'll be 410 gold.
Here you go, kind sir.
Blowing through money.
Can't Roxy do that?
They're dragonborn, so
I
yes.
still have 215 gold, so I'm not tripping.
You can literally just have Roxy
So
breathe on your
wait until you touch one willing creature and imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth, provided it has one. Choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Until the spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 damage of the chosen type on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
See, here's the thing. I can now, for a little while, give my eagle fire breath. Or dragon breath of some kind.
Bruh.
It's a concentration up to 1 minute.
Yep.
Meaning, since it's concentration, although you'll be able to move, attack, and stuff like that, but if anything at all hits you, you have to make a save. You'll have to make a wisdom save. If you fail it, the spell ends. Even if you hadn't used it yet.
Seems easy enough.
But that also means that if it fails, you hadn't used it yet, the scroll is used up. You can only get the one use out of it.
Yeah, I get it. It's kind of risky. On that note, thank you for your time. I'll be back tomorrow for my stuff. Or is it going to be 2 days now?
trips and accidentally activates it.
I should have most
Should
of
be
it done by
100% marker
tomorrow.
right there.
All right, I'll come back and check on you tomorrow. You have a wonderful evening, and I will see you then. And I walk out.
As you're
And
walking
head
out,
to-
I walk back in, kind of like shouldering you out the way.
Why are you so mean? I head to the inn.
You're gonna find me just sitting outside the inn, just in the grass, underneath a window seal.
Your tail like slowly just swishing back and forth as you wait for the window to open.
Waiting for nightfall to come.
I'm gonna walk back into that blacksmith shop. Hey pal, can you improve my armor at all?
Well, I forget, what armor are you using currently?
Adamantine armor?
Adamantine what?
Armor.
Which style of adamantine?
The kind that is armor.
If there was adamantine plate armor, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it's plate.
Okay. I imagine it'd probably be half plate because
Yeah,
warlocks
it's half plate.
warlocks would not be able to wear a plate.
Okay,
Half plate.
I know it's half plate.
I just remember plate, okay? Because I'm
That's-
thinking of food.
Food. I just ordered food.
Hello.
I almost fell.
Don't scream in my ears.
Sorry, I almost fell off my
While you're
couch.
doing this, Sim, I'm gonna go check on my laundry. And possibly look for snack.
So, blacksmith, can you improve the traits of my armor? Cough, cough.
Un momento, por favor.
Doki doki.
Kidoki.
Well, if for that, it's going to cost about 1,500 gold. And if you do have that kind of coin, it'll still take me 2 weeks to finish.
Jesus Christ.
Party at the
Do you have
pub.
anything else that might be of interest to me?
If you were to say like Dragon Mail or something like that.
Ooh, actually, maybe I could do that. I didn't think of that. Questions to try. I am going to try to intimidate the blacksmith into doing it for 150 gold.
Roll me intimidation.
I have a +6 to intimidation, so. Yeah, boy. I am hard right now. I rolled a 16, so that would be 22, I think.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I got a 16 out of +6 to intimidation, so. I think
22?
it's 22?
What are you gonna say?
I'm going to point my scythe at his throat and be like, listen, pal. I might not have the gold for
Stars.
the upgrade, but I sure as hell do need it. And if you can't do it for me, then I might as well just kill you here and now and go to the next town over.
So at that, you're going to hear him scream out, "Gods!" before running into his back room, like a coward.
Wait, what the fuck just
Bruh.
happened?
Sin threatened the blacksmith and is getting guards called on him now.
I'm just
Oh my
slaughter
God.
me some guards.
Okay, so
Do I hear this?
if you guys roll me
That-
perception checks, you may be able to hear it.
I will roll a perception check. I'm not even in the inn yet. I was just heading there, which is right across the street. Let's fucking go, boys.
20.
I gotta see what my perception is.
What's my perception?
Okay, I got 23. Also, I got a banana as a snack, so you know what that means?
You got a banana?
I have to deep throat every banana I eat. It's
Send me a
just a
video.
ritual.
Fair enough.
You want me to
gotta practice
send
for
you
Maury's
another
talk.
video?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to change how far I could deep throat. Oh, you know what? I could try and challenge myself. I could see if I can make myself gag with it.
Full banana or
Well, I can probably get around half of this banana.
full banana
I
or you
don't
have
have
to
a
kill
gag
your
reflex
D&D
as far as
character.
I know. Wait, what?
Full banana or you have to kill your D&D character off.
I already killed one off.
It's called Clutch or Kick.
Clutch or
Those
kick.
Those were siege rules with my old Rainbow squad. It was clutch or kick. If you didn't clutch, you got kicked out of the party for the day.
Fuck. Yeah, cyber clutch or kick. Deep throat the whole banana.
I did basically deep throat the whole fucking banana.
Send
I'm
me,
proud of you. That's
I
my
want
boy.
I want proof. Send me that proof, Daddy.
There was about my thumb's length of the banana left that was not deep throated.
Send me
Okay, well that's still pretty far, so you get a gold star and a pat on the back.
Okay. Well, you guys made this difficult. All right, so as after the blacksmith running into his shop, and Maury, did you give your roll as well? I know I heard.
22.
Okay, so yeah,
23.
you both hear the shout from the blacksmith who you literally just left, and here you see 3 towns guards running into the blacksmith shop.
I'm going to smile and draw my scythe.
I walk out of town. Just outside.
I run back to find out what the fuck is happening because I want my shit. I paid a lot of money for that.
I'm gonna surprise attack the guards. I'm just gonna rush them.
Okay, so all right. I need and
3 copies. I want 3 copies of fucking Exodia. Like that, Lyra's already a criminal.
I need your guys' initiative rolls.
It's just, I mean, I'm not
Wait,
even.
mine?
Yeah.
What? I'm not fighting the fucking guards. I ran back to check on the fucking blacksmith.
I heard
Yeah,
one.
I'm the one.
If you walk
guards.
inside the building to the blacksmiths, you will be considered enemy because the guards don't know what happens. They just know that the
Wait.
blacksmith is screaming for help.
The question: if I walk in
I
after
had
the
my
battle
dex
started, can I
modifier to
sneak attack?
23.
What'd you say?
All right.
If I walk in after the battle's already started, can I sneak attack?
If you have a high enough stealth roll.
All right,
I
I
got
will
23
attempt
for
to
my
do that
initiative.
after their turns are over. I will attempt to sneak attack a guard.
Is
Lyra?
initiative roll plus dexterity?
Yes.
Yes.
Modifier.
Okay, sorry. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22.
Wait, honey. If you realize if you kill the blacksmith, you can take your armor.
He hasn't upgraded it yet, and he hasn't made my sword.
If you kill him, you can take the good armor. That's 5,000. But
No,
also
you're
you'll be
not
a criminal.
wrong. I'm a chaotic good. Which
I'm
is
chaotic
why
neutral. I
I'm
just
so
wanna be a river.
confused as to why Lyra did this, because it's so out of character.
I swing from chaotic good to chaotic neutral. I'm a bit of both.
Okay.
When
I generally just don't give a
for
fuck.
chaotic good to chaotic evil, you say you'd be chaotic neutral, just solid general.
Anywho, what did the guards get? Well, I guess I don't know their initiative, but like, am I going first?
No, guard
Or is-
1 goes first.
How
Okay.
many guards are there?
3.
2? 3?
Three.
Alright.
Okay, so the first guard is going to take a step forward, and seeing as Lyra is already ready for violence, he's going to take a swing with his Morning Star at Lyra. That is a 22 to hit.
Did they roll an at 20?
No,
What
Oh,
weapon
okay.
do they have?
Morning
Does the
Star,
guard
A Morning Star.
Morning Star?
and
Ooh,
that
I
is
have a
going to
plan
be
for one guard. Save one guard for me, guys.
that is 11 points of piercing damage, and
Okay.
they have multi attack, so the same guard will be able to attack again. And that is going to be a dirty 20 to hit. And that will be 8 points of piercing damage.
So 11 plus 8 is 19. Okay. I need a
What else do you
calculator.
have? Totally.
31.
You're gonna get fucked.
Next up is going to be Aster.
Well, first of all, I step in between the guards and Lyra, staring at Lyra. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Don't worry about it.
What happened?
I'm merely just trying to negotiate a cheaper price for something.
Why did the blacksmith yell guards? I
Yeah,
paid
that
a
sounds
lot
like-
of money to that blacksmith and I want my shit.
Hmm.
Anyways, continue.
I'm done with this. Guards, go ahead, do your thing. I just step aside.
I come in to I roll sneak to attack a
You
guard.
I need stealth first.
Yep.
First.
I'm bypassing my turn. I'm not attacking these guards, but I'm also not gonna attack Lyra, seeing
Okay.
as how I don't have armor.
24.
And it gets it at disadvantage. Okay.
I draw my blood blade. Like I kind of wanted to do a different way to kill him. I just stab him through the heart with the blood blade.
Guard 2 or 3, because a guard 1 is currently like right in front of Lyra. Just say left or right.
Right.
Okay, so guard 3.
Three guards? You're so fucked.
Well, not if one of them gets stabbed through the heart with a blood blade.
Did you think our whole party would go along with this?
Fuck.
Alright. Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
shit, my
gotta
food's a
fucking
minute
roll to
away.
hit. I'm just dumb. Do I gotta roll to hit, or is it just because of the sneak attack?
Well, I needed the stealth first, and
Alright.
from there, after I got the stealth, I need you to roll to hits, but you're gonna be having. I'm just trying to. Hold on. I had to kind of. I forgot to roll their initial health. So I did that real quick. All right, so now I rolled a hit. I'm giving you a surprise round since you're hidden.
23.
Roll for damage.
I link up with one of the guards.
5.
You said 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you is that with your d6? Because it is sneak attack. Your 2d6.
Wait, it might. I wouldn't like change how I'm killing him if I'm killing him. I chose to attack the guard, but I had way if I want to kill him. I'm killing him.
You can always just say that it's non-lethal. If you say that you're doing a non-lethal attack, when you attack, it doesn't matter how hard you hit them, they will not die.
I'm gonna.
Still makes you a criminal.
I'm gonna kill him.
But this is no different than him offering.
I mean, if you're gonna go criminal, you might as well go all the way. Take a note from Lyra's fucking book. I say, rolling my eyes.
If I kill them, I want to walk up behind them, tap them on the shoulder, grab their morning star, and stab them. But
I'll play it.
Morning Star is a mace.
I know.
I'm not gonna keep it.
There's no stabbing. It's clubbing.
Honey,
all
I'm
those-
stabbing
Like a
you
baby
with my
seal.
sword.
Oh.
I'm
I thought you were gonna club him with his own fucking Morning Star like a baby seal.
Okay, so I can't allow the disarm. I can allow the attack, though. And you did hit, so... I know you said 5 for the initial damage, but are you adding your sneak attack? Because it was a stealth hit.
I mean, add your sneak attack.
Yeah. Wait, add my.
I mean,
sneak
might as
attack.
well.
Is that another d6?
That should be 2d6 at this point. You should
Alright.
be level 3.
Okay, so 2d6, yeah. That's 8. Add on top of z5.
So...
13.
That brings this guy down to... Okay.
And then as a bonus action, if he's not dead, a bonus action hide, because he didn't say he died, so.
You're going to use your bonus action to hide?
Yeah.
Give me another stealth.
Also, since I used my blood blade, does that mean he has to make a con save?
He does need to make the save. That was a natural 19.
Damn.
So he passes.
I am
Alright.
in a party with a bunch of idiots.
Hold on, my food is here. Give me
Okay.
a second.
Alrighty then.
I miss Plip Plap.
The
Plip Plap
stealth
had sense.
was a 17.
Funnily enough, it's Lyra's turn. Also, Maury, what was that for your initiative roll?
17.
17.
Oh, initiative. You need to roll initiative, hun.
Initiative? Okay. Well, you're right here. 19.
Is
Okay.
that with your dex modifier?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure because I wasn't doing that for the longest time.
Honey, I've been doing that.
Wait, I want to use whatever movement to go to the back of the store in case I have to fend off Lyra from the fucking killing this smith.
Lyra would destroy you.
I have to try. I just spent 500 fucking gold at his shop.
I wouldn't let Lyra kill you. My character would never let that happen.
Yeah, your character is fond of wood elves.
Not that you know that. But
No, that's like outside. I don't know that. And I draw my longsword. Just in preparation.
you better be careful. Guards could think that you're attacking with that.
No, I'm not in a stance or anything. I'm just holding it.
I have 20. I have 2.1k.
On top of that, I'm not wearing armor, so I kind of look like a commoner.
Even more weird. Yeah, you really want to stand up the line with no armor on?
No, not really. But fighting the guards will have them wounded.
If
And
not dead.
with my sexy rolls, I'm sure I could possibly get away with it. Also, good karma for defending good guy.
I'm back.
Yee.
Alright, it's your turn. I didn't kill the third guard, but I severely wounded him and stolen his weapon.
Okay, I'm
You
going
attempted to
cast,
steal the weapon. You have not actually
I
gotten
didn't
away with it.
steal it?
You did not.
Alright.
I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at the guard that just attacked me.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, give me a sec to bring up that. Not 20.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
So that'd be not 20 plus. I don't know if this matters, but I think it's Dex. So that'd be 25.
It's gonna be charisma because you're a charisma caster.
Okay, well it's still 25.
Okay. Roll damage.
It's 1d10 plus 5. 8, 9, 10. Okay, 8 plus 8 is
16.
16.
16 plus 5. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21?
21? So what happens to our guard friend here, good sir?
Give me
Did you roll for damage?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. I'm zoned out.
I got 21.
Jesus Christ. You're about to obliterate a guard.
Hopefully.
I kind of hope not. What are you going to do after you kill these guards? You going to go back for my blacksmith?
No, I'm not gonna kill the blacksmith.
Good, because that would have started a fight between party members. I'm currently standing in the path, blocking you from the blacksmith.
Okay. So, I was
Berber.
actually double checking something with Eldritch Blast.
Berber.
Because I wanted to see what level it got its second beam, which is at 5th level. And why did... I am the big stupid. Hydration!
I'm about to beam you with this.
It's Twitch. Anyway, so as you let this blast rip from your fingers, It slams into the top shoulder of this guard, and you can see as it like begins to sear into his skin, but then he kind of pushes back and you hear the soft pop. But he's now just glaring daggers at you.
Is he immune to magic or some shit?
Oh, he's got hurt. That hurt a lot. That fucking hurt a lot. But these guys are a bit of a tougher bunch than most.
They are trained soldiers.
Alright. I'll sneak attack at the guard that Lyra just hit.
Maury? Not your turn yet.
Is it not?
No.
Alright.
Next up is guard
Oh, you
number
just
2.
Oh yeah, the guard turns.
Okay, so this guard, still not knowing of Maury's existence apparently, is going to walk up and take a swing at Lyra because it's, as far as his knowledge goes, they are the only threat. Okay, so the first swing misses with a fucking nat 2. But the second swing is a 17 plus 22. And that's going to be 6 points of piercing damage. Yeah. After that,
You're taking a total of 25 points of damage.
and that leads me to guard number 3, who does know of your existence, Maury, because you did stab them, and he's going to whip around and try to hit you.
Wait, didn't I hide? I rolled the hide.
That's true. Okay. So never mind. He's going to be looking for you. And unable to apparently find shit! Fucking blind bastard.
But it's like you want our party to die. Well, I mean,
Mm,
these two.
well, I don't want you to die. I just want you guys to have a challenge, and sometimes that means taking a beating. And
Since I'm alive in here, you guys would just get knocked unconscious and then put in jail.
that
And
means...
you who spent all your money will have to bail us out.
Now it's Maury.
You mean with my no money? Who
Yeah.
has spent it all?
I will take my blood blade and my ice blade and slash at the guard closest to Lyra.
Are you gonna use your enchantment?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the enchantment too.
Okay, you're gonna go for the one of the charges on the chill, and they still need to make a con save.
I'm using
But
the
you do
blood
need,
blade too. So
yeah, they need to make that con save. But I need you to roll to hit with both, but only one of them's gonna get your dex modifier.
right. I got a 17, and then I'm gonna put the dex on the lower. So that will be. What was it again? That will also be a 17.
Both miss.
Hit.
AC on this motherfucker.
So, Maury coming almost out of nowhere, taking a swing with 2 blades at this guard who has already thumped Lyra twice now, is able to quickly, like, almost like bend to the side as the blades just whiff past him. And seeing as Yep, that goes back up to initiative order. It would be this very same guard. And seeing as that seems to be the bigger threat at the moment, he's going to take 2 swings at Mori. Let's see, the first one coming out to a dirty 20, and the second one being a 21 to hit. And as for damage, that is 16 points of piercing damage after both hits.
Mori, leave the fight. Run.
I would if I could.
Okay, so that would end his turn, bringing it up to technically Aster.
I'm just gonna stand guard over my blacksmith.
Okay, next would be Lyra.
Lyra.
Sorry, I was shoving a baked potato down my throat. What's up?
It's your turn.
Sweet. I'm a fucking hit that guard that's been hitting me with my fucking scythe.
Roll to hit.
That's Dex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, 24.
That hits. Roll damage. He will need to make that con save.
Let me know when it comes to my turn again. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna negotiate peace.
Absolutely not.
That is a 9.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, 9.
All right. So it passes the con save because it got a 17, and you said it did 9 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you rear back after seeing that your magic didn't seem to do what you wanted it, and you swing with your scythe. He's able to quickly, lean back a bit, but you still cut him quite a bit across the chest, and you see his hand immediately go to that spot. And that will... I believe that ends your turn unless you have bonus actions.
I will use my... I'll use my feline agility to move 60 feet away from the guards.
Where are you going? You're inside of a building. Kind of like a smallish
Outside
building.
the building and towards the exit.
Oh my goodness.
How are you going to get past the... okay, so that is 3 opportunity of attacks.
Okay, well, out the back exit where the
You
guards...
can't. I'm currently blocking it from you.
And the door is locked.
Motherfucker, okay.
Your only option is to fight, apparently, or to risk 3 opportunity attacks hitting you.
Or to go to jail.
There is the surrender option.
Do I look like some sort of bitch?
Yeah, I didn't think you would like the surrender option.
Yeah, no, I'm a stubborn motherfucker.
Which direction was Gale again? Just out of curiosity.
Which door? What?
Which direction was the Gale city?
Oh, Gale. Okay, so my brain didn't make that connection. Northeast.
Northeast.
Alright, how far away from said guards can I get?
Technically, the only thing you could really do is if you tried to back away and get on the other side of the blacksmith's table. But even then, you're still close enough that that's going to get at least one opportunity attack from the guard that you've been fighting. He's within range, and you're trying to move out of his range.
So only one opportunity of attack. I'll do that then.
Okay. That is a 22 to hit. And that is 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright, that will bring it to guard number 2, who now can see Mori and has seen what you have done. So they're going to take a swing. That is a 23 to hit on the first attack. That is a nat fucking 20 on the second attack.
Look what you caused, Sin.
Oops.
First attack's going to
I was
be...
gonna disengage this round.
The first attack is only 10 damage.
That's enough to kill me. I'm at 8.
But the second hit is a 13.
I'm already fucking overkilled.
By how much?
What is your max health?
My max health is 24, but I got hit to 8 with that 16.
So now you took 19.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You wouldn't be dead.
Not yet. But you will need to start making
Would they not
death
apprehend
saves.
her at that point?
Well, yeah, that's true. It would be non-lethal since they're guards. So yeah, you'd be unconscious, but not having to do death saves. So guard number 3 is actually going to, since they are up next, they're going to pick your body up and walk out the door. You are not dead. So yes.
So
All the
guard
guards
number
have
3
left?
is left.
No,
You liar.
just guard number 3.
Yeah, that's what I said. Guard number 3 is gone.
Yes. So there's only guards 1 and 2 left. 1 you've been fighting, and 2 has been kind of standing by the door.
There's probably more of an even fight if one of our party members just want to protect.
I'm not becoming a criminal because someone decided to be outrageous.
Alright, hold on. Foods are done for me.
I was only there to protect Lyra, or at least
Okay.
try, because they're useful to me.
I'm a chaotic good. I'm not looking to fucking fight a guard.
Yet you walked in the building and originally engaged in battle anyways.
Doesn't chaotic good mean you'll do whatever it takes for the greater good?
Yes.
Your teammates.
Who wasn't being good, obviously. Was definitely obviously in the wrong.
Oh, I don't want this one. Where's my other vape flavor?
Hola?
Okay, I hath returned.
So Lyra's still in the room fighting the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Yay or nay?
As far as my understanding goes, but
Okay. And whose turn is it?
it'd be guard number 2's.
I'm just trying to keep track of things.
Yeah, so as he is going to try to go to take a step around the table and go after Lyra, as they are perceived as the only threat currently. There's a 23 to hit for the first swing. There's 11 for the second, so only the first one connects. That is 5 points of piercing damage.
I'm dead.
Okay, so you are unconscious, not dead, and carried out of the building. One of the guards, guard number 2 actually stays. Guard number 1 carried your body out. And kind of looks directly at you, Aster. You with these ones?
No, sir.
Good.
I
Then-
came back to check on my equipment that's getting upgraded from the blacksmith because I heard him yell for the guards.
Well, you see, I hope you're not lying to me, because last I had heard, you seemed to yell out a name when you were speaking to them to try to supposedly calm them down. But
We met each other in the wild and came to town together, but that's about it.
fine, go about your day. I'm going to check on the blacksmith.
By all means, I head to the inn. God, I can use a drink after that.
I can kill a dragon, but I can't kill a guard, apparently.
To be fair, there was 3 of them.
Yeah.
And dragon wormlings are, all honesty, like the weakest ones of the bunch when it comes to dragons.
Still a dragon.
Anywho, how much would it cost to bail one of them out of jail?
Since none of the guards actually died, and this was more of a commotion than anything, it's only going to be like 15 gold apiece.
Okay,
I'll pay
that's not
myself
bad.
out.
I will. Can they do that?
Their money becomes seized until either their time limit runs out, which for an instance like this is 3 days, or someone else comes and pays it off.
I will get you guys tomorrow to let you think about what you're, what the fuck it is you just did. I go to the inn and I buy an ale.
Seem to be getting adventurous all day, just wanting some ale. There you go. As he takes your gold and pours out
That's
an ale
1
real
gold.
slow.
1 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. The commotion across the street was, wild.
I heard some of that. Wonder what happened.
Just the commotion, some idiots made. The guards dealt with it, though, and everyone's okay.
Yeah. Guards here have always been a bit overprotective of here.
Anywho, are you willing to sell anything and or make trades?
I do have a couple of items I could sell, but someone came in here and bought half of my current stock. I do have a couple of daggers, and if I'm honest, I don't even remember what all I told Maury that he had.
Should have at least one quiver of arrows left, which is all I wanted from him out of the stuff you said.
All right.
Okay,
The
how much
quiver's
is
full, or is it just a quiver?
It's a quiver. It's a full quiver. Yeah, it'll have
Okay.
20 arrows.
How much for the quiver of arrows you have?
Well, it's my last one. I'll part with it for 3 gold.
3? That's nothing. Here you go.
Well, fine dealing with you.
Could I get a meal too? 1 plate of raw venison and a nice balanced meal. I'll leave that one up to the chef.
I'm guessing the raw meat's for the birdie in your arms.
Yes, sir.
Call it 1 gold and we'll be at even.
I completely
And
forgot
here
about
you
hellish rebuke. Or rebuke.
And how much for a room for the night?
Also 1 gold.
And here you go. I drink my ale, I feed my bird, I feed myself, and I go plump my happy ass in bed.
Give me a constitution check for the alcohol.
I think that's 15. Yeah, that's 15.
Okay. You feel slightly buzzed. Nothing too bad.
Okay. And like I said, I go to the room. And I guess I don't sleep. I meditate for 4 hours.
The question is, what the hell are you going to do for the rest of the night?
Play with my bird.
That sounds very dirty.
In a non-lewd way. Thank you very much.
I mean, it only sounded lewd when you said it sounded lewd. So, cough, cough, dirty mind.
Dirty mind, dirty mind, dirty mind should be expected from me by now. Anyway.
True. So yeah, I meditate for 4 hours. I play with my birdie so that hopefully when they're fully healed, they don't leave me. And the next day, I asked the barkeep, "Hey, where's the jailhouse at?"
Oh. That's going to be on the edge of town. From here, walk out, take a right, take the first left you see, and follow it until you're at the edge of town. You'll see what looks to be a pretty low building, flat roof. You can't miss it.
Okay, thank you very much. I head to the jailhouse. Who do I see inside?
So, once you get to the jailhouse, from the outside, you see a familiar-looking guard. I thought we were done with you yesterday. Did you not
Unfortunate,
receive
but
what
I
you were
can-
looking for from the blacksmith? I'd hope not
Unfortunate,
to-
but I kind of need those 2 fools for at least the next trip.
Thought you and those two had not known each other.
No, we really don't know each other, but I kind of need them. That way I can make it my travels over to the next village and hopefully look for a new party.
Fine, head inside.
I head on in. Who do I talk to bail them out?
So when you step inside of this building, you can actually see both Lyra and Maury kind of sitting angrily in the cell a cell to themselves as a big, burly man looking like his skin is gray and standing at about 8'5" is just looking into the cage, going, like speaking to the two, like, instead of acting like children, why not just be patient? Put in a little bit of extra work, and you'll be able to get to where you need to be.
Uh, hey there, big giant dude.
Yes, little one. As he turns to you.
I kind of need those two. So, can I bail them out?
Ah, yes. That would be just fine. Let's see. For the crime and conduct. That will be
Meddling with
30 gold.
Here you go.
He kind of looks over, double checks the gold, counts it, puts it into a pouch, slides it into a drawer in a desk to his right, grabs a set of keys off his hip and unlocks it. You two are free to go. Your friend here seems to have saved you. But I do hope you have at least learned a lesson.
I'm gonna walk out the cell, spit on the floor in front of him, and just leave.
Oh my god, causing more trouble.
Okay, so right after you spit on the floor, you see him just like snap his fingers twice, and one of the other guards running up like fearfully, looking like he is scared for his very existence, is instantly down on his hands and knees scrubbing the spot that you had just spat on. Now remember, kindness may be good, but cleanliness is king.
Yeah, okay,
I
big guy. I'm just
immediately
gonna leave.
fly up to Rin, grab her by the face, and go, "Well, you didn't have to leave me waiting all night, honey."
You two needed to learn your lesson. I was hoping overnight you'd figure out not to, I don't know, attack guards.
I was only there to protect Lyra. I need her. I just grab my stuff and I head out. I need lunch.
I leave and head to the blacksmith. I look at the two of them beforehand, though, and I say, if you guys cause another commotion, I'm leaving you here.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna flick 15 gold at you.
I head to the
I will take
to
that.
the inn and find an unweary citizen, and I seduce them.
Okay, give me seduction. Seduction isn't an actual skill. You have to. It's essentially just a charisma check. Don't die now, there, babe.
Not 20.
I'd rather you not choke to death unless it's on my dick. Anyway.
Yikes.
Okay, not the death part, but the choking on my dick can be fine. And you got what?
Not 20.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna call that a success because no average citizen is going to be. But what are you gonna say to this citizen that you have randomly found in a bar?
Hey, cutie, why don't you take me upstairs for a little bit of fun?
The thing is, I know guys who would fall for that too. Like that very line, that instantly.
Yep, straight men are easy.
Yeah, that's all it would take.
Like just that line right there, and they'd be okay. Let's go.
Especially in a bar.
Right. So yeah, you get some D that night. No, that morning.
It's non-lethal D, I should specify.
I thought it was morning.
Non-lethal D.
Non-lethal D.
Wait, what was the quote? the other day. God. Dick with no kill or something like that.
Yeah, and
Suck with,
suck with no kill.
Well, here's the thing. I imagine that citizen's going to be quite the surprise when you got a bigger dick than him.
Hey, I put that shit away for that night.
For that morning. Morning
That morning.
fun times.
Morning.
I'm gonna waltz into that bar
Right, I look forward to our morning fun times.
and I'm going to buy an ale and ask if they have any health potions for sale.
Mm,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
am I still hurting or am I fully healed from the night's sleep?
you're fully healed. You're both fully healed from the night's sleep. But the bartender goes, well, you could always check over at the alchemist shop, but I've kind of sold the last ones that he gave me. Actually,
And where can I find the alchemist shop?
right next door, actually.
Alright. I'm gonna chug the ale and just leave to the alchemist shop.
Roll me Constitution.
It's advantage because you chugged it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a lucky son of a bitch. I rolled a 19 out of 14, so...
You take the
15,
15.
15, 16, 17. 17.
Okay, so you do feel a slight buzz, but nothing like too. It's there, but it's not. You know what I mean?
Imagine
Yeah.
drunk Lyra running into an alchemist shop, being like, "What's this? What's this?
What the fuck
What's
is in the
this?
air?
What's
What the fuck is in the yeah?"
What's
I
this?
actually found that video today.
I fucking love that
the
shit.
fuck?
There's white shit everywhere.
Man, the alchemist doing some coke.
Okay, so walking into
Wait,
the alchemist
I
shop.
walked to the blacksmith and then completely got skipped over.
Oh, my apologies, dude. I am so sorry. Okay, so you walk into the blacksmith shop. You see the blacksmith kind of slowly, kind of like distractedly hammering away at a sword of some type. You can tell it's not yours, though.
Hey, Mr. Blacksmith, are you okay?
I had a blade. I had a blade put into my face.
I am going to stab him.
Attempt.
Anyhow,
I put a hand up to my face, just sighing.
I was only able to complete the armor. I will need another day for the blade.
Completely understandable.
As he says that, I walk into the blacksmith, goes up to the Aster and says, "So, we leaving yet?"
No, I have to wait another day because of last night.
Yeah. Sorry about that, hun.
I miss Pliplap.
Isn't Pop technically still with us? Just kind of
We're just gonna pretend he's asleep in the inn.
milling about.
Flip does nothing to help any of us when we're fighting.
Yeah, Plip-Plap got to the village.
He's just sitting outside, like jerking off or something. Maybe fucking a tree. Who knows?
He got himself a good
When
tree.
everyone else just like one swam, one jumped over, and one flew over the river, Plip-Flap's just like, no,
Bridge.
and walked up to the bridge. So, and by the time they had already gotten all the way around, down in and into the village, you guys are already like in shops and stuff. So he decided to just go to the inn and just go to bed.
No. Before he even walked into the village, he saw an oak tree that was looking kind of thick.
Kind of thick. And when he got into the village, we were already killing people.
He's like, he's over there. Like he looked right at this tree. He looked right at this tree, and is like, I gotta get down with the thickness.
No. Because I misworded what I wanted to do. Could you fucking
Accidentally
stop with that,
fucked the tree?
please? I have
It's
one
not-
more hour, and it's by this point, once I'm off, I'm murdering all of you.
I didn't do anything bad.
Attempting.
Yeah, the new you didn't do anything bad.
Yeah, so you can't kill this character.
No, I can't. But I
Attempt.
still will.
You can attempt.
Did I do anything bad?
Well, to be fair, you sucked him off immediately after meeting him.
That's not
Yeah, you did
bad.
Don't worry.
That's not bad. And I suck with no
No, that was
kill.
pretty bad.
Suck with no kill.
2 health points from that, though. That's the thing.
Go kill.
I know, but it still hurts.
Moody, scary skeleton. Send shivers down your thigh.
Final sick with no
Alright.
damage. Next time.
I finna walk into the alchemist shop and ask for health potions. Hey,
I'll
buddy.
see you tomorrow. Holler if anything happens.
Wait, Lara, when I get paid, I will give you
I'll come
like
running.
$2 if you walk into this alchemist shop and just go and just just say the most random fucking shit.
Okay, so
Oh, I
going
equipped my
into
armor,
the
by the
alchemy.
way.
Okay.
What's it called?
Let's see. What did you have before?
Never mind.
It was scale mail, and he upgraded the scale mail.
I had a
Oh,
line
yes,
for you to
it's
say,
scale mail
but I
plus
didn't
1.
remember what it was.
It's just
Never
add 1 more to your AC. So you walk into this alchemist shop. You see what looks to be a elf girl, kind of milling about, and kind of going all over the place, throwing what looks like random plants and pieces of roots into like these bottles all across the room. There's some small fires here and there.
Hey, sharp ears, I'd like to make a purchase.
This elf just kind of almost appears in front of you. It's like, what'd you say?
Oh.
I'd like to make a purchase.
What can I get for you?
I'm looking for health potions.
Health potions. I have 6 of the smaller ones here. I haven't had the materials to make any bigger ones.
How much for all 6?
No.
All 6? That was going to end up being...
I'll be a moment.
that'll be 40 gold.
Deal. I just slammed the gold on the table.
Hey.
Actually, no, not slam. I will place
so
it
a
on
guy
the
from
table.
yesterday got his pizzas.
So, you see her quickly swipe and just like turn the bag over as all the gold coins begin to fall towards her hand, and any that would fall away somehow just appear back onto her palm. Okay. And back into the bag before it looks as if she's vanished. Just completely vanished. A couple of seconds later,
much.
you
I like
see
her already.
you see the back door just like swing open real quick before slamming shut, and then it's almost like magic. Like 6 bottles of small healing appear before you. Each one is 1d4 of healing.
Oh, thanks, sharp tits. Or not sharp tits. Wait, fuck. I meant to say sharp ears.
As
I
soon
meant to
as
say sharp ears.
As soon as you
thanks,
said
sharp ears.
as soon as you said sharp tits, she looks down at her chest, goes, "I didn't know they were sharp. I wonder if I could. You think I could kill a wolf with these?"
No.
Oh, I love this elf.
I meant to say ears, because elf ears are pointy.
So we're gonna say your character gets flustered at the miss remark.
I look around the town, by the way, and I am gonna go check my laundry.
Yeah, I'm going to appear slightly flustered and just be like, fuck, my bad, I meant to say sharp ears.
And she just kind of like reaches up at her ears and start twirling the ends of them. I wouldn't say they're sharp, but they are pointy. I wonder. And she just like disappears for a second before you feel a thud on your back. And you turn around and you see her kind of rub her head. It's like, oh, I thought I could headbutt you like a bull. Before she just like vanishes again, and she's on the other side of the table going, well, that was fun. Anything else?
Oh my god, she's amazing.
Wife material right there. Wife for that.
Oh my god. Yeah, wife up the elf girl from the town or city, whatever this place is.
This is a
Get
small
ass-
town.
Get this.
So you said 40 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 148. Or sorry, 108. 108. 108 gold. Okay. Would you be able to craft more of these?
If I had the materials, I could make these and bigger ones.
And what materials would you need?
Well, I would need 3 different types of roots, 2 different kinds of specific plants. I can give you a list of these in a moment. And I will also need the materials to be able to make the glass vials that I put them in. Let's see. If you want me to make them bigger, I will also need well, I'll need a magical creature's breath for the larger ones, the bigger ones.
Wow, that is quite a list.
See, I could actually give you the proper list here in a moment, if you're willing to look for me. I'm willing to compensate you with one free of the smaller ones and a small discount on the larger one if you get me the materials.
I wouldn't mind. Sure, give me the list.
Okay, then. And she just, like, vanishes to the back room again.
This is my favorite character.
What if she
He is
like
my
controls
favorite.
all the alchemist shops in the entire like game? She just appears in different locations.
That would be amazing, and I would love that.
Nurse Jenny from fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, like Nurse
There's
Joy or whatever.
Joy,
Oh,
Nurse
Joy.
Jenny.
Jenny is the police officer.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And technically, they
six-
technically made it so like it's all Nurse Joy's family. It's not just the same person. They're all just named Nurse Joy.
6 small.
Nurse Joy
Oh.
and Officer Jenny are Pokemon. That's why there's so many of them. They try to say they're family, but in all reality, they're just Pokemon that keep reproducing.
Did you watch the
You
film
said
theory on that too?
1d4?
No comment.
1d4? For
Yeah,
the health potions?
Yep, 1d4 each.
Okay. 6 times small health potions.
Do we mind not going fully to 11 o'clock today?
Not going until 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
What?
Sure.
I was gonna go to 11.
Okay. I mean, you guys can. I can hop out of it by myself. That's alright.
Wait, what's up?
I want to do some other stuff today.
Oh, okay. Big sad.
Sorry.
Hey, Daddy DM.
Un momento, por favor.
Just because how adorable this potion person is, I want to collect the stuff.
You should like convince her to marry your character.
Do you know what's funny? You
Use
reminded me.
intimidation to marry them.
See,
Gets arrested by the cops again.
what's kind of funny is my first tabaxi, like that I ever created. They were a rogue, but I seduced and convinced a tiefling to marry that character within the first session.
Damn.
Yeah, so one of the other player characters looked at the because they were a tiefling barmaid. They looked at the tiefling and said, "I wouldn't want anything to do with their sort. They're demonic and evil." It's like, well, I don't know about my friend here, but if we're gonna be doing any possession, I think I'd rather let what I have possess your insides.
Ooh, woo.
Yes, And it worked. I ended up getting. I cannot remember my role. I can't for the life of me remember my role, but it was fucking damn good. And the DM said, look, even if you had failed the role, I was going to give that to you anyway. That was smooth. And so, yeah, I seduced a tiefling barmaid as a tabaxi.
Jeez.
The
I
next.
might fucking attempt at some point to seduce this potion person because they seem cute.
But yeah, the next morning, apparently one of the player characters decided to create a cursed ring and not inform my character, and had convinced me, quote unquote, convinced me, because that DM made it where if they won the role, they won it all, it didn't matter what. Which I found to be kind of annoying. I'd rather there be a bit more roleplay to it, but whatever. And I was convinced to ask her to marry me, which I did. She said yes. I put the cursed ring on her and I left. She screamed in pain and died the next day.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh.
Ethan, you murderer.
That poor barmaid.
I'm gonna make a cursed ring for you, Lyra.
No.
Put on Plipplap's favorite tree.
Okay. So... Okay, then.
I'll
You're...
be back to the beginning of the game for that.
Do I see anything unique while I am exploring town?
Give me perception. But your little elf friend pops back out. Take a little bit longer than what was expected. Well, it took me a little bit longer because I had to make a pit stop on the way. But here, as she puts a list down. On this list, you see Gilden Root, Mooring.
Okay, wait. Paper. Where's my paper? Where's my paper?
Here, let me make this.
24.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Paper and pencil.
I'll type it out into the D&D chat, so it'll be easier that way.
Okie dokie.
But as you're exploring the town and kind of wandering about, you do end up finding what looks to be a little cubby between a couple of the buildings where it seems a little off-putting. You can see marks along the edges of like the building at the entrance of this alleyway. And it looks off-putting in comparison to the rest of this town, which has been looking almost pristine.
I go to investigate it.
Can we take a break after this?
My elfish curiosity.
Okay.
What do I see?
So, as you kind of venture into this little cubby hole here, you find what looks to be a small set of stairs leading down. It's about 10. It's like a 10-foot drop if it were straight down, but it's a set of stairs going to that, which leads to a doorway.
I investigate the door for traps.
Give me investigation, but before you give me that roll, I do agree we should take like a 10-minute break.
Can I do a really, really quick thing? I cast Boop Snoot on the
Boop Snoot.
Boop Snoot on the fucking potion person.
The alchemist that you have not once asked the name for. I'm just gonna let you boop the snoot. As soon as you boop the little elf girl, you see her nose just kind of twinkle back and forth a couple of seconds. It's like, so that's what tabaxi fur smells like.
Weird.
Anyway,
Alright, I'm gonna eat.
taking break now.
You want to smell something else, love?
Oh shit!
No, I'm not saying that. That is not.
The seduce.
Oh my god.
I will check my laundry again. Should almost be done.
Actually, that'd be kind of useful if we think about it. If I were to marry an alchemist, just get free potions. Hmm. I think I'm the only one at my computer. Well, hello, stream. Guess it's just you and I now. How's y'all's day going?
My day is going good. Wait, does that can I be understood?
Yes, I can hear you. Also, apparently
Alright.
Seethan is feeling broccoli, so
Okay, I'm not gonna question that entirely.
hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just taking a small break at the moment. Just to get like water and stuff. How y'all doing?
Um, meh. But hey, Sin, have you ever experienced the feeling of screwing up a guy's order and you feel real bad about it and you hate it and you go on with your day and then you receive a call from that same guy talking about it?
Yeah, I've had a similar experience where I messed up someone's order
Yeah, I
and I
just don't
felt bad,
like
and
that.
then they called and started swearing at me, and I immediately stopped feeling bad.
Yeah, it's a lovely thing he didn't know that he was talking to the very guy that screwed up his order. But at the same time, I am like so immensely self-conscious thinking I just screwed it up again. Eh,
Don't worry about it too much. People mess up
I am
fast
gonna
food all the
worry.
time. As long as you don't make a habit out
Yeah.
of it, you're fine.
Oh.
I am back.
Hi, I am back. I am Lyra.
Hi, Lyra. I am back.
Also, Ren, if I were to seduce and marry this alchemist, theoretically, maybe we could get free potions from them.
That is true.
Guys, for guys, I'm an alchemist.
I know, but like free.
Flip
Yeah,
flap has been replaced.
they could be free. They could be
Charge you though.
hey, they could be free, and uh, you wouldn't have to do anything or unlock any like skills to make them.
Yeah.
But I've already made the choice of being an alchemist. I can't really undo it.
Well, I mean, double the potions is good too, because like we can just spam healing whenever the fuck we want.
You're our portable alchemist, and they're the ones that can do the high-end potions. At least right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
'cause,
can do
like
high-end potions.
seeing
It's not
as
that
they
hard.
can seemingly teleport, theoretically they could just
Lyra,
teleport to
you're
us and
hurting
just be like,
Star's feelings.
"No, Star is
You
going to be
know what?
very
Maybe I
useful.
won't be a
Star
part
is
of the game. Flip Flap died via a
no,
random heart attack.
no. We love Flip Flap.
Died fucking a tree.
Sorry.
Maury.
Got a little too close to the edge of the cliff. One, I was like, that's a dangerous piece right there. Gotta have it.
Let's not kill off Flip Flap. Flip Flap's great.
Up dies of heart attack. Maury fucks Plip Plap in the ass.
Oh my god.
I'm not into fucking dead people.
Body's still warm, it's a hole. You're a succubus.
That was a fucked up thought. We just take turns on Flop's body.
Oh my
That what? It's at question. It's at situations like this, guys. I question why and how I became friends with all of you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because you know you love
I
us.
question it too. I'm like, why would you want to be friends with me?
Because you're great.
But I also say cursed shit like that.
Oh, you're great.
You're one great mate.
Man. God,
Mm,
man.
ice cream.
Man, I got replaced for ice cream.
What?
You rejected me and chose ice cream.
Hmm?
Sad boy hours.
I said I love you, and then you didn't say anything.
Oh,
You
no.
lied to me.
I didn't hear you say you love me. I love you too, baby. I'm sorry.
Moira's like, I love you, and then Cyrus is like, ice cream.
I see how it is.
No.
Scratch. Died.
Ice cream.
God damn it.
I love
That's
you
how.
too, Seedlin.
That's when I let. That's when. That's when I let go, and coronavirus takes me over and kills me.
No.
No.
I die from sadness.
If you die from coronavirus, I will come over there, revive you, kill you for dying to coronavirus, and then bring you back.
The only coronavirus I'm gonna die to is the alcohol. I'm just kidding. I've never had a corona. I have no opinions on a corona.
They're okay.
They're one of
It's
my go-to beers, but not my number one choice.
yeah, they're good, but they're not like anything special, if that makes sense.
Although, add some salt and a lime, I'm fucking golden.
Hey, yo.
So I really like MGD, Landshark, Lager, and Miller High Life.
Miller's one of them cheap, good ones. Kind of like Rolling Rock.
Mm.
I could just eat you out. I mean, eat you out. I mean, eat you up. Sorry. Brain was lagging.
Me to the alchemist girl. I could just eat you out. I mean, eat you out. I mean, eat you out. I mean,
Sorry, brain was lagging.
The hell is season?
I don't know, jerking off.
Not in front of me?
I know. How dare he? How dare he not jerk
How
off
fucking
on
dare
stream?
he? You know, I've heard of that, where streamers will mute themselves and jerk off
Bruh.
while continuing to stream. Just like under their desk or something. But it's usually those streamers that stream for like 12, 14 hours.
Yeah, but like, still, you're streaming, and I get it's under the table, but like, dude, there's probably kids watching.
Nobody knows. Nobody can see anything.
Yeah, but still, it's still the act that like you're even if they can't see it, you're still jerking off while streaming to
When I hear
potentially
somebody
kids.
who's really dumb.
Like, oh, hello. What are you glued to, Cameron? Just to your screen, unfortunately. Unfortunately? What do you do for a living, well, Cameron? I'm a carpenter. A carpenter, right. So how safe is that for the climate? Well, I work with timber, which is a much more sustainable material rather than concrete. I also you work with trees that are being cut down then, don't you? It's a sustainable building practice. How is it sustainable if you're killing trees? Because it's regenerative, you can grow trees. Right. Well, you can grow all sorts of things, can't you? Well, you can't grow concrete. You can.
You
No,
can't
it's
grow
not.
concrete.
No.
Cheerio.
Basically after the news guy, just after the awkward silence, the new guy's like, oh wait, shit, you can't grow concrete. And he was like, cheerio, that was Cameron. I don't think I ever want to talk to those people. Grows trees and then cuts them down and makes things out of them.
It sounded more like an interrogation than a news report. Shit.
Sunday morning to Monday morning, 24-hour D&D stream goes down. 24 hours of D&D.
Sunday to Monday morning. I cannot do that.
Sunday morning, rain is falling.
I work on Monday.
Steal some cover shell.
Survivor was fired. He gave me 2
Jesus fucking
Ow,
Christ.
my ears.
Not that loud.
I would be down, but I can't. I can go until my normal time on Sunday. However, if this was Friday and we started and went into Sunday for 24 hours, or Saturday for 24 hours, or Saturday into Sunday for 24 hours, I could do either of those days. However, my honey pop is very sick right now and needs to be able to sleep. I'm willing to do it. I just recognize that one of our party members is not going to be available for the whole 24 hours. And Flip Flap probably won't be either. As for you, Lyra, that's 100% up to you.
Well, it depends. What exactly is happening?
Saturday to Sunday night.
Sorry, what's up?
Saturday to Sunday, 24-hour stream.
Like a complete.
Um,
I don't think I can be present for 24 hours because I think I at least work on one of those 2 days.
I've been down to give
That's
it a
kind of what I
shot.
thought too. I figured you would be down to give it a
Wait a
shot.
minute.
Maury,
I
you're gonna have
say-
this.
I say
You need
it.
rest. No
It's in
24
there.
hour for you.
It's somewhere there. I
Yeah,
know
but
I
is that
sent it to you.
next week too? Do you just have a consistent schedule?
No, it's never consistent. It's constantly changing.
Honey, what are you
I said you need sleep because you're sick.
doing?
So you can't do the 24-hour stream. Huh? If you weren't sick, I wouldn't try and stop you. And I'm gonna say try because I can't tell you what to do.
Are you gonna
but that's not fair.
I just saw the meme in the memes chat because I actually decided to scroll through it, and it was like, when the government is 22 trillion in debt and has the audacity to give you a credit score, stares in violent disgust.
I seen that one. Wait, did I send that one? I don't remember.
No,
But it did
that was
remind me of good
Combo.
memes to send.
That was Combo. God, I'm old. I just laughed at a credit score joke. Oops.
Cube Mart. There we go. There's some decent memes.
Thanks, sir. I will look at them in a second. I'm trying to find a specific one in the chat.
And then I sent something in wholesomeness. By the way, yes, I will be there for a good chunk of that stream, and then when you go to, I will go with you to snuggle and sleep, and then I will come back to stream while you sleep, and we snuggle.
I love this one so much.
Wait, which one is it? It's so funny you can't speak.
Son, are you good?
Yeah, I'm great. Life's good.
What one was it?
I'll send it in a second. Here.
Why are you guys laughing?
Look at memes.
I don't know why I love that one so much. Where's my fucking son?
Jesus Christ.
I'm crying.
I'm
Fuck.
I'm so confused. What? You
The
guys
disrespect
fucking
I
laughing
allow
at?
during sex is beyond me, but I love it.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
Kidnapped by a mime once. He did unspeakable things to me.
Oh, I've heard that one.
Oh my god, I hate shower sex. The brain hurting my dick.
Me too, Gate. Me too.
Whoop.
Uh,
Whoop.
I
There it
understand your
is.
Honda Civic brain can start on command weather, but I have to
Can
do
y'all
a
hear me?
cycle for a frontal lobe and the devil rises to Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
oh, we can hear everybody. I gotta I got a 23. Where's my fucking son?
What the hell did I miss?
No clue, Steph. I'm so confused.
I was scrolling through memes and I found one of my favorite memes. I think Cumbo sent. I reposted it in memes, but it's
I posted a few memes. A couple of them were really good, and the other ones are kind of mediocre.
caution. Gate swings both ways hard. Me too.
Me too, Kate. Me too. Now where's my fucking son?
Might as well take the time to examine what the fuck is going on for a brief moment.
In fact, someone airdropped that to them at Disneyland. Woo!
Okay, I got 23 for the investigation and/or perception on the door.
I'm laughing way too hard at this.
I laughed really hard at that too. I'm not gonna lie.
Dear heavens. Okay, so for the door, as you were like hunting down for traps, you honestly don't find anything that could be of harm or danger.
Okay, I go to open the door.
You find that the door is locked.
I knock on the door politely.
Okay, so after knocking, there's in the center of the door, a panel slides open, and you hear password, and it shuts.
What kind of door is this?
Iron.
It's the speakeasy.
Iron.
Where the good shit's at.
Uh,
It's where the illegal weapons are at. Wait.
I'm
I go
trying to
through-
think. What's in my engineer kit again? Is there anything that's small and could potentially pick a lock?
Hey,
Not
Does my-
really.
psionic speaking between people, does that require a dice roll?
No, but I do believe to start it the first time you have to be within visual range, and then after that it doesn't need it.
Alright, then I just roam around town until I find Ren.
Well, I'm gonna need perception.
Password. I'm sitting there, stumped, trying to think of a password because I don't have it. Could I potentially pick a lock with my arrow? With an arrow?
Too big.
Damn.
18.
You do look around and see if you can spot where your wood elf friend has gone, but as far as you're seeing, you're unsure. You get to a point where you may believe that they're just back at the end.
Well, I was just at the. God damn it.
What else do I have in? Could I use an elk horn? If I like broke a piece of it off?
It's still too big.
I could
Maybe
whittle
your
it
dick is
down
dead.
though.
Yes,
Character doesn't have a dick.
yes,
Okay.
You were.
I
I feel
break
like
a
it's
piece
still
off
dead.
with my elk horn. I whittle it
Alright,
down.
guys, all I gotta do is sweep, and I'm gone. And I'll be ready. I'll join you the moment I'm done.
And go to pick the lock with the whittled elk horn piece. How do you like them apples, Steven? Steven?
Steven.exe stopped working.
Hold on.
Did you hear me? Oh.
I'm looking for something. Okay. Now what were you saying you were gonna do? My apologies.
I broke a piece of the elk horn off. I whittled it down so I could use it as a lock pick, and then I try to unlock the door.
Give me dexterity at a disadvantage.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, so that's all right.
Concho is there. Just
Dexterity
making
21.
for you.
So as you're beginning to try to pick this lock, you feel like you're making a little bit of leeway, but then the very end kind of snaps and falls back out of the keyhole.
I have a lot of elk horn to try this with.
But as as you get back up and kind of step away from the door, another man kind of struts up, kind of loose clothing, kind of walks with this weird, it's hard to describe walk, and he just kind of knocks, and you hear from the other side, password, New England clam chowder. Is that the red or the white? And then you see the guy kind of pause and just kind of throw his fists in the air before kind of walking away.
I go and I knock on the door again.
Password.
New England clam chowder.
Is that the red or the white?
The white.
The door opens.
Hey, let's fucking go! I completely guessed.
Oh, man, I was hoping you knew the movie quote that was from. Damn.
No, I got that right though. So I'm
You
happy.
got it. That's Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I got so lucky, dude, guys. Just saying.
You did. I was hoping you knew the line. That's why you got it. But no, you got it right on a guess. Damn it. All right, so the door swings open, and a big burly dude with looking like he hasn't bathed in a week, kind of raggedy clothes, and just kind of eyes you for a second before he shifts his head to the right as if telling you to go on.
Well, I continue forward having no idea what's in here or
Do I
what
have to
this
join the
place is
episode
even about.
cult? Like, fuck.
What do I see as I'm continuing forward?
So as you continue forward, right now you're in a dark room that there's small red lanterns. They literally give off a bit of red light. You're able to walk down this hall, which leads to a wooden door that is slightly ajar.
I look inside the door stealthily.
Roll me stealth.
I knew that was coming. What's my stealth? Oh, there you go. 20.
Okay. So as you are looking through this, like this small opening in the door, you see what looks to be a group of 8 people sitting around a long table. Except at the very end, closest to you, is a man standing up with his hands on the table. We've been losing a great deal of business. What should we do? To the man's left, on the left side of the table, one guy goes, well, we could always just strong-arm a few more members of society into giving us more money. The next goes, well, that wouldn't really work. Instead, why don't we try expanding a bit? Maybe go to another town over. This one we've drained dry. And the last man, looking bored out of his mind, just kind of sits there and goes, why don't we just get jobs? When he says this, everyone in the room just looks at him before he is quickly grabbed and thrown through a chute.
So,
This
you
is
didn't just
literally
do that to replicate a meme, did you?
I was gonna say
Maybe.
it's that meme where the guy gets thrown out a window.
Maybe.
I step back from the door and I look to see if there are any other paths.
There is none. It's just the one room, but there is another door inside the room that you would have spotted from before. Like, there's another doorway to another room, I should say. But you'd
Is
have to
it
get into that
open?
room first. No.
Oh, okay, so I peer into the room again, stealthy like.
So, as you... I'm going to keep the old stealth roll.
Oh, okay.
You didn't break stealth before, so I'm just going to keep the same one. But you see the guy, once again, back up to the head of the table, says, where do you find these people? It's the third one this
I
month.
saw the other room.
You can't see that one. You can only view into the one, because the other room you would have to be inside that room to get to.
Oh, okay. I don't think I could sneak past these guys.
kill them all.
I don't think that would go very well for me.
Fair enough. Get us
Plus,
to go back, kill them all, go in the room.
he wouldn't kill them anyways. This is
I don't know, they don't seem like good guys.
But they're not distinctly evil either.
yeah.
We just found a crime syndicate. Okay, what are they saying? I'm gonna investigate further.
Okay, so as the man just like at the front of the table is like rubbing his face, he's like, okay. You are right, pointing at the now furthest on the left side. We should expand. But we don't exactly have the resources to properly do so with great success, especially if we decide to go all the way to Gale. Now, Corf we may. And they all just kind of pause for a moment, just almost looking like they're thinking. Now, the man on the right side kind of looks up. Why not send me? They just kind of freeze after that. The main man at the table just kind of stops. Are you sure about this? Yeah, I can do it. Okay. You leave tomorrow.
An inward or outward?
The door is outward. The one you're at.
Okay. You can keep going.
After that, you see them begin to like collect papers and whatnot that they have on the table. The one man who said that he's going to go grabs a large broadsword from the wall and kind of leans it on his shoulder while also grabbing a pack and flinging it over his other shoulder before starting to walk towards the door that you are currently at.
I hide behind the door so that when he opens it, it'll cover me.
Gets smacked by a door, takes damage.
Can you not say what's going to happen before it happens?
I'm sorry, you're just. It's very easy to predict you.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
The door rolls a.
I would
20.
rather take a
Trits
little
Ren,
bit of fucking
kills him.
damage from a goddamn door than have to fight this entire syndicate by myself.
Okay, so well, you got lucky. So as he walks to the door, he kind of like kicks it with his foot on the lower end, causing it to fling open pretty hard. It does smack you further into the wall, but you're only taking 1 point of bludgeoning. And
Okay.
he
Dude,
just
imagine
kind of
if you're a
walks
fighter,
past.
Still just burns down the door.
But you yeah, after taking that 1 point of damage, you're kind of sit there secured. The door does slightly start to close after he walks by, but he doesn't look back at all. He just continues on his way.
I continue from a safe distance behind him to head out.
We're gonna follow this man. I go out in the town and I start like walking around looking for Astrigan, saying their name.
Okay. Lyra, what are you doing?
I am going to. What other shops do you say there were?
Well, see, there's the alchemist shop, there's the blacksmith, the inn, and a actually, I don't think I even said there was any other shops than that. Most of that past that was just homes, and the mayor's house was the other building.
I'm gonna waltz over to the mayor's house.
Okay. You find yourself coming up to a metal gated fence, and just past this fencing, about I'd say 100 feet, it comes up to stairs into this fancy looking, like, white building.
Is there any guards or like anything?
Roll me perception. There are, like, besides the two that are right there at the front gate, near where you're standing, I'm looking for the perception for inside.
I found my own side quest.
14.
Okay, so you can see 5 other guards past the gate, and what looks to be one other guard sitting up on, like, what looks to be a tower piece connected to a column to the building.
I'm going to talk to the guard. Hey, pal. Mayor live here?
Yeah, what's it to you?
I'm curious. Is he in at the moment?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Okay, funny guy. I'm just here to... because I'm curious.
But fine, you want the truth? Yes, he's in. But he's not accepting any visitors right now.
You're gonna break the law again. You'd have a better chance at night with your feline bullshit.
Alright, I'm gonna just, again, spit on the ground in front of him and just walk away.
As you're turning, you see him like spit at your feet.
The rules are simple. 2 teams of 9 compete. Legends gain
The
points
what?
for their team by controlling set locations.
Hey, Maury.
The most
Yeah.
Maury, your ad is coming through the mic.
Oops. Sorry. I was.
Okay. But yeah, as you're turning away, you do see the guard spit at the back of your feet. Doesn't actually land on you, but the message is clear.
I'm just gonna growl at him and flip him off.
He's just going to take his blade and just let it sit on his shoulder.
A sign of intimidation. Are you gonna take that, Lyra? Remember what 3 guards did to you? There's 5.
Yeah.
No, there was 5 inside the gate, plus 1 up in a tower, making 6, plus the 2 that are in front of the gate where they're at.
So what? That's like 5, 6, 7, 8 guards.
Uh-huh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The other guard decides to take a step
You know
forward
what?
and speak up. He goes, "Listen, ignore him. He's angry because he found his wife cheating on him. But look, the mayor's really not looking for any visitors. He's not looking to be seen. As it is."
I'm gonna look the guard that spat me up and down and be like, I can see why your wife cheated on you. You ain't much to look at.
Oh my god. Emotional damage! If you were a bard, that would hurt. Oh my gosh. If you were a
I
bard,
should have played a bard.
I want you to give me a intimidation roll, because honestly that was too good not to give you a roll for.
Well, I have a +6 to intimidation, so 19 plus 6 is 19, 20,
25?
22, 23, 24, 25.
You kind of just see this guard's face just turn completely red, and just like he looks like he wants to murder you so bad, but he just kind of flips his blade, shoves it into the sheath, and just leans against the fucking wall, like turned away, like looking away from you. I'm
gonna laugh and continue on my way.
As you're walking away, you hear the other guard go, "Do you have to start a fight with every adventurer who shows up?" And you just kind of barely hear the man give a grunt back. It's like,
I just walked up, shot on that guy's day, and left.
Arrive, raise hell, leave.
Fuck.
Anywho, I'm following this guy after he leaves the place, by the way.
I was also looking for you.
So, see, here's the thing. As you are continuing to fall behind this man, you seem to have forgotten about somebody. Because as you're, like, stealthily sneaking up behind, the guy who's guarding the door opens it up for the one man, but sees you very easily behind the other dude, and he grabs you by the scruff, waits until the one dude gets up the steps some, closes the door, and say, "What do you want here?" As he's got you, like, in the air. Like, you are in the air. Your feet is no longer touching the ground.
Um,
I was also following Divine Aster.
I was looking to get in on a job here.
Look, I let you in because you knew the password, but it was pretty obvious from the moment you walked in you didn't belong. Now, as for a job, I would have seen you walk through that door. That door barely even budged until he came out. Now, what do you really want? Well, before you respond, Maury, what's your perception roll?
It was 19.
Once again, you are unable to find this little nook that your party member has gone down.
Honestly,
Hmm.
I just got curious and overheard someone say part of the password and guessed the second part right.
Venta's gonna pay for that. He's always late anyway and can never remember the password. Fine. Look, I'll let you off the hook this time. But don't let my bosses find out. Now get, as he throws you out the door.
I go to start tracking this guy
Mm,
that had just left.
um... Okay, that's not what I need.
Rangers are natural hunters, so
Yes.
I figured maybe I have a good shot here.
Give me perception and then investigation.
Okay, so perception's gonna be 20.
Okay.
And investigation's 24. Let's fucking go.
Okay, so because of the perception, is what allows you to find his footprints again in the dirt. And your investigation is going to allow you to follow the path. So after you get thrown out of this doorway and it slams shut behind you, you quickly kind of scatter the ground. You do see what looks to be a couple of heavy footprints in the dirt heading up the stairs. So you quickly follow those. As you're making the turn outside of the alley, Maury, you will spot him.
Mister?
Oh, hey, Maury. Shh. Shh. I'm
What?
tracking somebody.
Don't track people. Stalking's weird.
Look, I got into this place, and it seems like they might be up to something, so I'm investigating.
Mm,
You can come with me, but you need to be quiet and stealthy.
Stealthy is my middle name.
Okay.
It's okay. I don't know what my middle name is.
Okay, so both of you give me stealth rolls.
No, it's not. Your middle name is Langley. Is that how I pronounce that? Did I fuck that up? I'm pretty sure I butchered it.
You're right,
24.
Technically, if you looked at my my backstory in this game, my middle name is actually Maury.
I see. You see, I don't want to look at your backstory.
30-20.
I want to learn it in the format of role playing and having our characters conversate about our past.
That is
Well, that's
usually
hard.
that's usually the best way to learn. Is just gain trust and learn it through them. Okay, and Aster.
I got 24.
Okay, so Aster, you are able to quickly track down where these footprints are heading. You see them pass by the inn, and start heading away from town. Specifically heading towards the southern end of town.
I'm gonna keep following.
Okay, so after a few minutes of following, you do end up catching up to him because he's still strolling. He's just walking. You do see him leave the town, though, as he walks past the guards at the gate. His broadsword still hanging over his shoulder, this pack lit hanging off the other.
I casually go past the guards far enough back that he won't see me.
Okay.
And keep following stealthy like.
Reroll me stealth. Maury, are you staying with him?
Maury?
I said yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fucking the microphone isn't picking shit up.
Okay, so yeah, I'll need another stealth
I
roll from
again
you.
rolled a 24.
Okay, so
Two
while
19s. Let's go.
before y'all continue on with that, but Maury, actually give me your roll first, and then I'll go from there.
21.
21. Okay, Lyra, what are you doing?
Hello?
Babe, you there?
Lyra.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. What's up?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna just go to the inn and yeah, because I assume I did not see them leave.
Give me perception.
Swear to God, don't fuck this up for me.
Well, that's a fucking oof. 3.
Honestly, I'm kind of happy because you probably would have followed us and been like, "Hey, come sluts," and gotten the attention of the dude in front of us.
Okay, so you, after walking into the bar, noticing nothing from your other party members as they go by, you just kind of see a pretty fireplace and get stuck on it.
Ooh, fire go burr.
I
Are you
like.
doing anything else in the inn?
I'm gonna just flick a gold coin at the barkeep for a room. Just go to the room and lie down on the bed.
Alrighty then. Okay, so Maury, Aster, as you two continue to follow along this bulky figure as he's walking directly south. He's just pretty much walking in a straight line.
What are we doing? He's obviously going to another town. We're supposed to be going to Gale.
I'm waiting until nighttime.
Okay, so continuing on, he ends up like meeting up with the river, following it. There seems to be a curve in the river after about 4 miles of following that he finally takes before you see him reach into his pack and just kind of take what looks to be a silvery bead and throw it into the river. And when he does, a part of the river freezes and he steps onto it, using his broadsword to push away from the water's edge. He begins to float downstream.
We keep following. The river doesn't move super fast, so we should be able to keep pace.
Okay. After another 3 hours of following, you finally see him like kind of shift his weight so the ice kind of drifts over to the one side on the opposite side away from y'all, where he hops off and just continues strolling into the woods.
I want to swim across.
Give me athletics.
I'll float across.
That's 26.
Okay, you're able to pretty quickly get across.
And I want to go back to stealth following him and his footprints, which I
Okay.
should still have access to.
Reed, give me a new stealth roll. Maury, you as well.
My new stealth is 17.
Okay.
Mine is 21 again.
Okay. Give me a new investigation roll. Aster.
That's 20.
Okay. So, After getting across the river, you quickly look back to where you had seen him enter the trees. You are able to pick up his footprints one more and continue to follow them.
Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to follow him until nighttime, and then I have another plan.
So, tell me about yourself, Aster.
What's there to tell? I'm a wood elf.
Well,
I
clearly, cutie.
and hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty eccentric and outgoing and sociable.
You know, you remind me a lot of a friend I had when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I think they were also an elf.
Hmm. Odd. Elves usually stay to their villages.
I actually grew up for a good part of my life in an elven village.
Oh, really?
I believe it was a wood elf village.
Rare find.
I know, a succubus girl in a wood elf village. A lot of my memory has been wiped.
Well, to be
I don't
fair, I
know.
didn't spend most of my time in a wood elf village, so it might not have been me. But I really can't remember anything about being in a wood elf village either.
Okay. So after about another 10 minutes of walking, um, you find that the tracks have kind of vanished.
Mm, Perception check to see about anything else. If there's anything else I can use to follow him.
Okay, give me perception.
Or if he's waiting to try and ambush us. Uh, that's probably the worst perception roll I've got this entire time. 15.
Looking around, you don't seem to see any form, like any reason for his footprints to disappear. You see no signs of him anywhere nearby.
Mm, I go and look around the general area for the same thing.
Okay, give me one more perception roll.
Also gonna do perception.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot better. 24.
Okay. Maury?
22.
Your mic keeps getting quiet and then loud and then quiet and then loud.
So, at like continuing to look around this area, um, you don't really see any more signs of the man previously there. Um, but you do see after a little bit of the like the spot where the footprints disappear at, like just in the air is what looks like just a tiny inconsistency in the air, like almost like that one itty bitty spot is rippling.
There's magic at work here.
The advantage.
Hmm. I give an Arcana check to see if I can identify the magic.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be another 19, which makes that 21.
Okay. So you can sense from this spot that it gives off a very similar magical energy to the hooded figure that you had previously met in the church.
Okay. He must be clouding himself.
Howdy. What do you mean?
You have any counters for this type of thing, Maury? Hmm.
Maybe you should go back and find my.
Well, I guess there is a second option to figuring out what's going on. I just didn't want to be so brutal with it. We head back to town
Okay.
and search for Lyra. We really need you right now.
Yeah, that's gonna take you about 6 hours to get back.
Okay, Lyra, have you done anything in our 6 hours, or have you just been resting in the inn? Or how many hours were we gone? 12?
6
Maybe 12
hours.
total.
Yeah.
12 total.
I'm home, by the way.
Are you going
Hi,
to
Ho.
join us?
I will. Yes. Yes. You're just gonna have to give me a second.
Also,
As you
Oh,
can hear,
good.
something is going on.
during this time, I'm going to go to the alchemist shop and just
Hang out with your cutie.
chat with the elven girl.
Okay. So the when you first enter into the alchemist shop, you see her there. She's kind of looking tired. Like she's got her head on her arms, resting on her table. Hydration. Must.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh no. Okay, I thought I was lagging. I was lagging.
Oh.
Okay, so
She's got her head in her hands.
she's got her head laying on her arms. Like her arms are crossed underneath her. Her head is resting on her arms. Think kid sitting falling asleep at his desk at school. Kind of look.
Hey, you alright there?
Huh? Oh, and she just kind of sits there going for a couple of minutes.
Hey,
Are
Esther.
you tired?
Oh, yeah. I
Wait, what time is it? Like, is it
Uh,
nighttime currently?
in game it would be early morning.
Oh, fair enough. I probably just waltzed in and just woke her up.
I haven't had my crushy bean juice. I haven't had my crushy bean juice yet. I'm waiting on it.
Coffee?
Or something akin to it.
Get her a crushy bean juice.
Yeah, what are you doing just standing there?
Go,
Where
Romeo.
does one acquire such
The
crushy
inn.
bean juice?
And she kind of like you see her one arm kind of point over to the a table that like if you turn around is going to be to the right of the doorway. Like sitting on this table, it looks like um a wooden cup is sitting underneath of this tubing that leads to a a magically enchanted like piston almost that's like smashing down on these like brown beans, and underneath of that is a flame, and all of that starting from what looks to be a small glass vial that has this like blue liquid that's pushing up through.
I am gonna go and fill that cup with crushy bean juice.
So as you approach, you do see what looks to be like this little turn valve, um, at the very end, just above where the brown like cup, like the wooden cup, is sitting.
Alright, I'll turn it.
It does. Everything begins to shoot through very quickly, and it pours into this cup, filling it up about halfway before there's seems to be nothing left. You do see that the liquid inside seems to be shifting from like a brown color to like a blue, almost to a turquoise. And it's just like shifting color, and each time you like shift the liquid, it seems to change more quickly.
For a brief moment, I had the thought of just downing the fucking juice in front of her, but I'll pick up the cup and bring it over to her.
As soon as like she doesn't even look up, but as soon as the cup hits the table, her arm just like lashes out and grabs onto the cup and slowly brings to drag it across the table towards herself before taking the whole thing like a big ass shot and just gulping it down.
Fucking relatable.
As soon as she finishes this, she slams the cup down back on the table. She's up at him and everything, and she's like, "Well, thank you for that. By the way, I'm gonna make a little bit more. Do you want some?" And she just like vanishes from your sight over to the table from before.
Jesus,
This shit's
Christ,
cocaine.
liquid cocaine.
That's what I call energy drinks. Liquid Coke.
You see her completely take apart the mechanism and rebuild it with new beans that you have no idea where she pulled from.
I will accept her offer. Sure. Might as well give it a try.
Oh god, we're gonna have a tweaked out fucking Lyra to basically take on and interrogate this fucking fortune.
Bro, I'm gonna straight up like fucking sprint. Like
all your rolls are nat 20 because of bean crushy juice.
Crushy bean.
6 hour run, nah, 3 hour run.
So like after she's put this all back together and she's got the mechanism and stuff going, she kind of pauses and like spins. It looks like she spins like 6-7 times before she stops to look at you. And she goes, "Well, I actually kind of discovered this little tidbit here when I was out looking for herbs for some invisibility potions. When I did, I found this little bean and I was like, ooh, I wonder. So I tried to eat one. And when I ate it, I felt a little bit of energy. I was like, ooh, I could get more of this. So I found as many as I possibly could, and then I brought them back to my shop. So I also discovered that they have a little reaction to purified mana. So when I mixed it with the mana and then threw in a little bit of water to give it a basis, created this crushy bean juice. And now every day I drink a little bit. But the problem is the next morning, if I don't get it, I get extremely sluggish and don't want to move. So give me one moment. And she just
she
vanishes.
Is a fucking tweaker.
Like she just straight up vanishes from sight. She comes back.
This woman flat out invented coffee here.
Yes.
No, this woman flat out invented meth.
It was actually just because it was
conveniently enough
ability potion.
Well, no, it is closer to Coke, because Coke uses a coca leaf.
learned
Meth is just pure, like,
that
battery
when
acid.
You grow it actually looks like a
Yup,
cherry before
batteries.
it becomes a bean. Like, you gotta get the beans inside the cherry.
to be fair, meth doesn't have a smell, but it does taste
So
god-awful.
Wait, you tasted it? Oh, well, I guess you do taste it when you smoke it.
Yo,
I'm
so-
Oh
stupid.
no, I
I'm-
snorted it, but you get drips, and the drips land on in your throat and kind of get stuck
beans,
there.
yeah?
Gross.
Yuck.
Yeah, it's
Way
fucking
off topic.
nasty.
So, after she, vanishes for a couple of moments, she does end up coming back about 3 minutes later, carrying what looks to be a small bag. And she just kind of, she's actually walking slow with this bag. And she, stops in front of you. She's like, here, take this. It's a little bit of the crushy bean juice. I won't be able to give you any of the distilled mana, but if you run this with some water and heat it up real hot, it will still give you some energy. And then she just kind of passes you the bag. Add a pound of crushy beans.
Okay.
Okay, do we make it back to town?
By this point, it's you're still about an hour away.
Ooh. should I write this? I'm running out of room. Pound of crushy beans.
If you want, you can put in like parentheses coffee.
Parentheses, cocaine.
Thank you for the 5 bits,
Coffee,
Maury.
question mark?
So after she hands you the bag, she kind of quickly whips around and turns the dial again, which then causes the cup that's sitting there to fill up halfway, and then turns it off. And she just like grabs it and very, very gently, like more gentle than she was even treating the bag of beans, turns around and like holds it up to you. Careful, this might kick a little bit harder than you think.
I will carefully grab the cup and drink it.
When you flirt
So
with a
okay, so
crackhead,
are you going to like sip at it? Are you going to drink it quickly? Are you going to slam it? Absolutely slam it like she did? What are you doing?
Please copy her.
I want to copy what she did and just slam it down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna get absolutely cracked out. And
Yeah, I know. I want you cracked because I'm gonna drag you to take on that place that I just found.
Remember.
But it is still ultimately up to you.
I am going to sip this juice. I'm
No,
gonna sip
Lyra,
the
in
crushy,
all
crushy
honesty,
bean
if you
juice.
don't, when I come across this crushy bean juice, I'm possibly most certainly gonna slam it.
So
Yeah, you are the coffee addict.
after a couple of seconds of like sipping at this liquid, you feel like your energy just after every sip just rise little by little by little. You are getting at. Currently, you're sitting at a point where your movement speed is increased by 5.
I'm gonna slam the rest of it down.
Oh dear God. Okay, so for the next 2 hours, your movement speed is 80.
Jesus Christ.
But
That's more than I could get it with
one
my
of
spell.
the downsides is you are forced to speak quickly, like fast.
Oh, that's awful. I don't know if I can do that actually. Fuck.
Okay, I'm just gonna write temp boost
So in reality, it's not coffee. It's just
80
liquefied speed.
feet. Can I combine this with feline agility to double my speed?
Don't you dare.
Yes.
So I
160 movement speed.
And you could also combine that with your dash action.
Oh
Oh
my
god.
fucking
Wait,
Christ.
I could do the same
Essentially
thing.
saying, with all of that stacked, Lyra could run a mile in a minute.
It'd be a lot faster than that, because think about it this way. They're moving 80 as their base right now, and double that because of feline agility, which is giving 160. Double that again because of dash.
320.
That's how fast they are moving per second.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Because
You're
in
straight up the
combat,
Flash, dude.
Not per second, per 6 seconds. For every turn of combat, your turn is an span of 60 seconds. So you can move 30 feet in 60 seconds. That's how a combat works. Not 66.
Lyra.
In 6 seconds, you move 30 feet.
We're gonna use
Right,
Lyra.
back to go
to-
track.
We're gonna use Lyra to do the D&D version of Back to the Future.
My lord.
So what would be... So, moving 320 feet in 6 seconds.
That Pokemon.
Where is Plip Plap?
Oh
Fast
yeah,
would be
you know,
moving.
I DM'd Seth about
Like-
that.
Miles per hour.
So, you'd be moving 53 feet in 1 second.
Okay, hold on.
Should fight the guards like that.
Many feet in
See if they catch you.
kilometer.
I did
Yep.
DM that,
That's 200.
and
Catch.
thanks to a
Okay.
beautiful roll,
You're too slow. My safe word,
hopefully-
pineapple juice.
or at least I presume by this point, I
So,
have very
how many-
stealthily been watching Lyra and this
How many feet per
stranger.
second do I move again?
53.
Yo,
That's
when
if
we
you're
were fighting
using your
50,
feline
53
agility and dash.
feet per second to kilometers per hour. Holy shit, I move 58.1 kilometers per hour, which would be in miles,
Fucking
36.1 miles per hour.
Jesus.
36,
How
yeah,
much
That's
36.
faster
can you take it?
That's
It
pretty
depends.
fast.
If his character was able to get Zephyr Strike, you could double your speed again.
Combine that with, if I'm lucky enough to get it, an elixir of swiftness that I can craft.
Oh god.
So, if we were to...
Combine that with a
Just
potion
looking
of
how to
swiftness.
make the fastest character alive in fucking D&D.
You want to make fucking Sonic,
How
okay?
fast
There's a new
Gotta go
Sonic in
fast.
town, and they're a
use
ghost fucking
bolt.
cat. They're a ghost cat. They're a literal fucking. They're a ghost panther, actually.
Oh, okay, so I am faster than Usain Bolt. I'd be
Hurry up
faster
and
than
get us to town. I want to fucking take this place on before I have to go to bed.
20 kilometers per hour. Motherfucker.
Damn.
I guess theoretically, I have to take a shower before I go to bed because I'm still itchy.
You don't have to go to bed at the same time I do.
True. But at the same time, I still have work tomorrow, and I imagine 2 nights with only 4 hours of sleep would be bad.
It's also only 8:40 for you at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be my first time doing it though.
Anywho, after I down this,
Remember, anything you
Sped
say has to be
Pokemon?
spoken fast.
sped Pokemon.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, shit, this is really something.
Yes. It'll kick you in the teeth for a little bit, although I was expecting you to take that much slower, but after a couple of sips I knew you were hooked, so you ended up downing the whole thing just like I do. So, and then they rush back over to the table. Anything I can get for you?
Well, I heard you talk about those. Say something about invisibility potions.
Yes. I needed to collect those for a couple of wizards. They ended up leaving. They bought my entire stock and the herbs necessary to make it even more. So I currently don't have the stuff for that. But if you want, I can give you a list of the stuff for that as well.
Sure, I wouldn't mind taking the list. Can you just give it to me?
Okay. And then just vanishes once more back behind the room. One second as I take a note.
Afraid. I am thoroughly scared.
What kind of Pokemon did we decide Sin was gonna be? Besides the sped?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Started with an L, right?
Luxray?
No, it wasn't Luxray. Sin said it wouldn't be a Luxray. It would be something else.
Oh, Umbreon.
Umbreon.
Umbreon, yeah.
A cracked out Umbreon. Oh, cool.
I'm guessing you DM'd with the or put it in D&D chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the D&D chat. Just give me 1 second. Wait, what? Oh. I am gonna list it off for the viewers as well. So for the
We are the only viewers.
Oh, then okay.
Get over there, Star.
Here we go.
What?
I said you good over there?
Oh, I am. I'm just doing a little giggle for no particular reason.
Mm-hmm.
You and giggles usually don't mean that, but we're gonna ignore that.
Mm-hmm. If you giggling to yourself for no reason, then you need to go to a mental hospital.
I need to be
Like
there.
to myself.
Shit, I guess I need to go to a mental
Because
hospital.
things.
Come here.
Do you belong in a mental hospital? You belong.
You're not
in a
entirely
hospital
wrong.
down the river, Grandma.
Come inside me. It's okay.
Ooh,
We will.
Okay.
Is there any further dialogue from this elven person?
So she kind of like speeds back out of the back room. She kind of stops right in front of you, hands you a slip of paper, similar to the other one that had the health ingredients. This one only has 3 ingredients on it. Reading off: Corfile root, Sintel herb, and purified water.
Holy water.
And
Well,
she kind
thanks. I'll
of
see if I can come across any of this stuff.
Well, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to spot them, as after all, you may not know what they actually look like. Although I would not be able to go because I still need several other things I need to do in the shop. So I do apologize, but if you are able to figure out what they are and find those ingredients and come back to me, I'll be able to make you much more.
Well, what do you need to do in the shop?
Well, I do need to clean everything, take everything back apart, then rebuild it, and then while I'm doing that, see what all herbs I have in stock, alongside with my roots and glasses, and so I can keep count of everything, and if I need anything else, then I'm going to go up to the mayor's office real quick, show up, give them a list of everything that I'm going to need, and then vanish.
Oh, per lover boy.
Well, shit. I could give you some help. I've got nothing to do.
What a Romeo flirting over here.
Okay.
Okay, so by this
That's
point,
fine.
our 2 outsiders have finally come back to the town.
Okay, well,
we gotta look for him. So there's 3 places he could be: either drinking, guards, or flirting with an elf.
Well, you guys wouldn't know about the elf just yet.
You wouldn't know about my
Yeah,
flirting with the elf.
we go to investigate the tavern to see if we can find either of our 2 party members.
split up. You have
One
better
of us
relationship with the
knows
guards. I'll go
I'm
to the
laughing.
tab.
I think you're unaware of it.
I think you should go handle the guards. We don't have the best history. I'll take the tavern.
I'm gonna stop off at the blacksmith real quick first.
Right. I arrive at the tavern. I throw down a gold coin and ask the bartender for an ale.
Okay,
So
so,
I'm guessing I'm currently helping the alchemist with cleaning or something.
What
you're
the fuck
kind
is
of
Clip-Clap doing?
You're currently assisting in taking apart the things and having to watch as they end up taking it apart for you as you don't know what you're doing, kind of situation. But while that's happening, Maury, you pass the gold coin across. He kind of takes it, sets it in a satchel on his side, fills up a cup, slides it down to you, but doesn't really say anything. Then, Aster, what are you doing?
Well, I went to go to the blacksmith real quick to check on my sword, but I also asked, what the fuck is Plip-Clap doing?
Yeah, unbeknownst to Lyra, I've actually rolled a nat 20 on stealth, and I'm watching. I was watching everything that happened between Lyra and the alchemist. I have not shown myself.
Do I have a natural perception high enough to have seen him outside of the fucking alchemist store?
No, not even close.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay. So where I have they asked for stealth, but they didn't specify where they would be hiding. So I would choose for them, and with the fact that they had a nat 20, I have this little cubby that I have them in.
Oh, that's so
You're fighting Coyotes, fighting Lyra.
Okay, well, I walk into the blacksmith then.
Okay.
I'm definitely afraid of what I just saw.
So as you walk into the blacksmith shop, you see him kind of sitting like at his table, laying out a couple of blades, real neat like.
Hey there, Mr. Blacksmith, dude. Hope
Hmm.
nothing happened while I was out of town for a little bit.
Didn't even notice you leave.
Damn, get rejected.
That's fine, that's fine. I meant, like, nothing like the night before happened while I was gone.
You kind of just see him freeze in place for several moments, and you see his left eye kind of twitch before he just kind of shakes it off. Goes,
Larry, we give him PTSD.
I imagine you're here
Anywho,
for your blade.
yes, sir.
Here. And he just kind of tosses it to you, like sideways, so you have an opening to the handle.
I'm still carrying this eagle.
Good luck.
Wait, do I have to roll to catch?
Yes, it's a dex.
Oh. 20.
Okay, you catch this thing with your open hand.
I equip it, strap it to my other side, adjacent to my other sword.
All right, so remind me again what you were looking for the blade.
The blade, it was a long sword.
Okay, so yeah, you just
A long sword is a what hit dice, by the way? D6 or D8?
Give me 1 second. I'm just double checking the information because I believe it's versatile, so it's going to have 2 different types. It does have versatile. It's normally 1d8, but if you decide to wield it with like both hands on one blade, it's a d10.
Well, I'm going to be using one-handed most of the time and dual wielding these, so.
Mhm.
Alright, thanks. I have to go find some people now. Have a good one, and holler if you need anything.
Ask for another one.
I'm sorry, what, Maury?
I polished off my drink now for another one.
Okay, so give me Constitution before you the gold.
Would I hear noises coming from the alchemist shop if I walk past it?
Give me Perception.
7.
My perception is 23.
Okay, so you hear a bit of a ruckus, but nothing that would be of concern.
My elvish curiosity, though.
Okay, so
My character would investigate.
What'd you get, Maury?
I think they said 7. I think.
I got a 7.
Okay, so yeah, you're feeling pretty tipsy. You're at borderline drunk as fuck.
I go to investigate the noises that I'm hearing.
First.
Okay, so are you still wanting the second drink, Maury?
Yep.
Okay, so he does the bartender does pass it down to you. Still doesn't say a word. And Aster, you walk into the alchemist shop.
Yes, I heard noise, elvish curiosity, which is what almost got me in trouble.
So as you walk back in, you see Lyra and this elf girl like blitzing around the room. The elf girl is taking things apart, putting it back together just as quickly. Lyra is trying to take things apart, but seems to be not have a full understanding of what they're doing, but trying anyway. And the elf ends up jumping over and helping them out every once in a while, and it's just kind of take apart and rebuild. And they are
Lyra?
moving fast. I mean, they're blurs at how quick they are moving.
Lyra.
Hey, Aster, whatever your name was. Hi.
Are you on something right now?
Ah,
Oh, I
that
just
would
have
be
some
my
of this
fault.
lovely thing
Technically, I
called,
just gave them a little bit of the crushy crushy bean juice, and then they go back.
The what?
Crushy bean juice. It's this wonderful drink that is made from crushy bean.
I finished my drink and
Okay,
stumbled.
never mind that. I need your help.
Ooh,
What?
help! Where?
Um,
The
can we go
little
to the
elf
inn to
girl just
talk
kind of
about it?
showed up. Oh, you're gonna leave
We're
me
going
here?
to the
I
inn to
just still
talk.
need to finish this up.
I'm sorry. This
I'm-
is delicate matter.
I am currently in the middle of helping this elvish girl.
We really need you, Lyra.
Feeling
Well, sucks to suck. I am busy.
a
Oh
little
my God.
mischievous.
I finished my ale.
You like
I
blowing up
stumbled
doors,
into
don't you?
the tavern.
Doors? Where?
We're gonna. I need you to blow up a door for me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna finish up with what I'm doing right here, and I can help you with that.
I would like
Okay,
Seth,
so
if
she-
allowed,
So,
to attempt something.
what do you want to do?
I want to, knowing this is gonna fail, stealthily try to sneak up to the currently on speed Lyra and try to get my hands on that list. I was able to see them grab that list and put it away, right?
The second list.
Yeah,
you
the
have
second
no
list.
you
I
have
wasn't
no
sure.
idea about the first.
first.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to get my hands on that list, but I'd like to do it stealthily.
Well, I'm coked out, and also it's in my
Sleight of
body,
hand.
so
It's still
Light a
worth a
hand at
shot.
advantage because they're under the influence of a drug.
No, but there's 3 people in the room. One very cracked out elf who's barely stopped moving. One cracked out Lyra who's trying to sit still long enough to have a conversation. And a Aster who is still on edge.
Have to roll a stealth that I would at
so
least
it'd be disadvantage.
It'd be it would be another stealth at disadvantage because they're moving out of their spot now, and there's really not much area to be able to hide. Now you just kind of have to get lucky enough to get into everyone's blind spots to move to this place, and if they can get a high enough roll for that, then they would roll a sleight of hand. But they just have to get a high.
Let's see what I get. First roll, it's a 7. Second roll, it's a 6. Plus a 3, that's a 9. I don't. Fuck.
Ah, you got 69. Anyway. So yeah, you go to you kind of finally creep out of your hidey hole, and then everyone instantly turns to you. This little elf just kind of shows up, a little bit, just slightly taller than you, but still shorter than Lyra. Goes, "Oh, hello. What are you doing in my shop? I didn't even know you were hiding back there. That must be a little tight cubby. I didn't know that anyone could fit in that spot. Hi."
I finished my ale and stumbled into the street.
Give me another Constitution at disadvantage.
Let's
Hello.
see.
Oh, Bliplat, I could use you too.
Hey,
Yeah, just
Blip,
one moment.
wonderful to meet you here. When did you get here?
19.
Oh, I
Okay.
followed you here when you left. So, but yeah, I'm a little concerned about you, Lyra, after watching you do all of this. As
By the
a
way-
Why are you
gesture to pretty
cleaning?
much-
So, yeah, Maury,
Don't worry about
you stumble out of this inn. You are pretty fucking drunk. You don't get much drunker than what you were previously, but you're still pretty fucking drunk.
Oh yeah, Aster here. I can give you a little bit of a better explanation from what I just witnessed. So, Lyra walked into this place, talked with this gal here. She gave Lyra a peculiar drink. The what did you call it again?
Crushy bean juice.
Crushy bean juice.
The crushy bean juice. And ever since the both of them drank it, they've kind of been, well, like this, and it's very scary, and I just want to leave.
Okay. Since when are you taking stuff from people you barely know? I thought you were this hard, bad, silent type.
I am going to look slightly flustered before being like, no reason. I was just curious about the locals.
Does my passive perception notice the fluster?
It wouldn't be perception, that'd be insight.
Oh, what's my passive insight?
It'd be 10 plus your insight, your base insight. Any passive skills
Okay,
are
so
going
12.
to be 10 plus.
So
Yeah,
12 does no.
No.
I do a perception check or insight check on Lyra.
Right?
Need to figure out why they looked away. That's a 20, yo.
Motherfucker.
So yeah, you can tell that they are a bit flustered, and like you kind of slightly catch on a little bit further when you see their eyes just kind of every once in a while jut over to the elf girl, who is still moving around like a psychopath.
Do you have a hard on for this elf?
That's what. As soon as you say that out loud, the elf girl just kind of shows up right in front of you. Goes, "Ooh, I'm curious. What is that?" And turns and looks right at Lyra. Do you?
I'm just gonna blush and just look away.
Aw, cute kitty.
No,
and
I
then
wouldn't have-
vanishes to the back room.
I wouldn't have said anything if you just went with me. But no, apparently you have to stay with your new elf girlfriend.
I'm going to give Aster a slight glare.
Whatever,
Sir,
while you're cleaning, I'm gonna go collect Maury. Since I seem to have found both of you, you can decide where you're going. You can either stay here, come with me at Plip Plap, or if you need to take care of some things real quick, I'll meet you back here.
Okay, so after a couple more seconds, the elf girl does come back up from the back room and has the door, like a front door, wide open before you can even fully finish your sentence. Well, it's nice having you here. If you want to stop back by, come on in anytime. Also, thank you very much for all the help. I have already completed taking everything apart and putting it back together. Also, I am just about to finish counting up stock in the back. And they vanished once more, leaving the door open.
Look, they're done. You can come with us now.
I'm gonna sigh and just walk out. Fine, I'm coming.
Just remember, you get to blow up a door.
So, like, as soon as you go to, like, walk out, what feels like a couple steps to you, you're already, like, halfway out into the road.
Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna get him to follow me. I start heading back towards the inn to look for Maury.
Maury is in plain view out there in the road, drunk as fuck.
Hey, Mark,
Hey, bullshit. Oh, look, you found the pussy cat. Oh, hi, Plip Plap. And then I swoop down, wrap around Aster, give her a kiss on cheek. Hi, cutie. And I fall on the floor.
As they're getting flustered. You need to go back to the inn. I cannot take you into a combat situation like this.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
No,
But
go
you
back
found
to
the
the
pussy.
inn.
It's okay.
Go
And then I
back to the inn.
hop on top of Lyra's back, and it's like, yeah.
I'm going to grab Maury from my shoulders and throw her to the ground.
Look,
Damn, but
Maury,
that's bed
go
strength.
back to the inn and lay down.
No, you
Listen here,
don't.
Maury. I have a room. I
No.
bought a room. Here's the key. I'll just throw the key at you.
Please, just
Go
just
get some rest.
turn for a second.
Ah.
I'm poking
I
her.
kind of just lay down on the ground and roll into the inn.
Lyra acquired.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright, sounds good.
take the 2 other party members. 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 2 that are 1.5 ready.
I believe our local Plip Plap has been trying to say something, but for some odd reason, voices are like overshadowing theirs by a ton.
Oh, my bad.
I simply am just asking if I can, real quick, attempt a good old sleight of hand, as you stated, to snatch that list.
Go ahead and attempt.
Alright.
Careful, Lyra might accidentally break your fucking arm.
Lyra's looking everywhere at once. You're at disadvantage on that shit.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to give you that and state I agree. That's gonna have to be a
Yeah.
disadvantage. They're like way too
coke
tweaked
him.
out.
Whack.
I rolled a 19 when you said that. 6.
6.
So you got a
Flat
9 again?
6. I'm pretty
What?
sure it's a flat 6. Is it not a flat 6? Actually, no, it's a 9, yes.
6-9.
69 again. So, as you are trying to
69.
reach for this little slip of paper, Lyra immediately busts you.
I'm going to slap Flip Flap
Where?
Rolling it.
in the face.
I'm going to
Roll
attempt
to
to
hit.
catch. I'm going to attempt to catch the slap.
Roll me a strength check at disadvantage because they are tweaked the fuck out.
I rolled a fucking 19 when you said a disadvantage.
Not 20.
Same as Flip.
I know you.
You got a 20. Hey.
Roll a
I got a
d4.
nat 20.
But that was your second roll.
The
It's
strength-
disadvantage, so you got to take
Oh,
this
okay, it's a
lesser.
19. I have to take the 19. That's okay. That comes out to a total of 23.
Wait, so it'd be not 20 plus what?
Strength.
It's your strength modifier.
So you had 21.
Oh shit, I rolled higher.
You may have rolled higher, but that since it's an attack roll, that natural overrides your skill check.
I should be able to catch it still.
Oh, you're definitely going to be able to get a grip on their arm, but they're still going to make contact with that face with their hand.
But that means the Flip Flap should take less damage.
They're going to take 2d4 damage.
It should be cut in half because I caught the wrist.
I'm
That's a
already
crit,
being
though.
nice. It's a crit, and I'm being nice instead of doing the immediate
Oh,
double
so
of a 1d4.
I just removed
I'm
the
just
crit?
doing 2d4. No.
I removed the crit, basically.
No,
My catch has
you-
to do something.
It slightly weakens the slap. That's why I'm not having it double the damage of the first one. What I'm doing is having it do a
Rin.
2d4 instead of doing a
Oh.
d4 doubled with a modifier.
Oh,
And
So
Yeah,
I'm just
2d4.
having the damage be 2d4.
oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You have to, like...
I'm fast as an 8. I got 20 health. I can live.
I rolled a 2 and a 4, by the way.
Okay, that's 6 damage.
Okay. Ow.
What is that?
Why did you do that?
Why are you so mean?
You're clearly
to
trying to
me?
steal something from my bag.
Yeah, I wanted that recipe list.
Ever thought of asking, maybe?
No. I am gonna attempt just real quick to see if I can beat their speed somehow. Because I'm a fucking childish bitch boy.
No, guys, please stop. Look. We're about to enter an underground
Lair?
criminal's den. At least I think it is. Please,
that's
stop
All the
hitting
more
each
reason
other.
why I should get that recipe list. Because
So-
if what I heard was correct,
Okay,
I
so
could so easily get us in.
as
How about
you
you try asking politely then?
before any of y'all can continue from here, my apologies. Aster, behind you, you feel a hand just land on your shoulder. Now, what was it that you just said is lurking in my city?
mm, I can't confirm that it's a criminal den, but it might be. I was investigating.
No. I need you, and they literally yank, spinning you around so you look them in the face. It's the big gray skinned dude from the prison, or the jailhouse, or whatever. I need you to explain to me from the beginning.
Looks like our buddy here is in the shit now.
Okay. This is what happened, okay? I,
George.
I found an alley that looked kind of peculiar to the rest of the city. It wasn't very clean or pristine or anything like that. And then I knocked on the door and they asked for a password. And well, I didn't have the password. So I tried to pick it, and then someone else came up after I failed picking it, and they said part of the password and couldn't remember the rest of it. So I knocked again, gave them the first part of the password, guessed on the second part, got into the building, and overheard some information about how they don't have money, don't have jobs, and they're looking to expand to Coffer? I think that's what it was.
You may be
I don't know.
speaking of
I'm
the
scared.
city of Corf.
Yeah, that one. I'm scared. I don't remember all the details. And I lost track of the guy I was tracking that was on his way to Copper. I was going to interrogate him and come back and...
Shush. I get it. Now, okay. First, take your fast-speaking friend back to the alchemist. She knows better than to share that liquid with commoners.
Could be an advantage for us.
Trust me, what's going to happen at the end of that high that they're riding right now is going to make it quite painful. Next, I want you to show me right where this alley is and quit investigating after. This is my city, my place. I will handle it. And go on your
I'm offering
merry
my
way.
assistance.
Unneeded.
Technically,
What you're
I
describing to
found
me,
it. It is my case.
and it's a spot of uncleanliness upon my home.
My case.
My home.
My case.
You just see him
Suddenly
glare.
not scared.
You see him absolutely glaring down on you with a ferocity that nothing has ever hit you before. Intimidation? That is going to be a 26.
Oh, so I have to do an intimidation bit? Oh, there's no way I win that. Okay, so he's intimidated me. But naturally, if I couldn't get my answers as my character, I wouldn't show him where the door was. So rather than fighting him, I just shut up.
See, technically you've already given him quite a bit of information he could use to end up finding it.
Yeah, but then he would have to do it on his own.
He's got guards to help him look.
So is this going to be one of those race against the clock situations?
So, after he just glares you down and you just stop talking entirely, he just kind of looks at the group. Just leave my town. Let me handle this. And proceeds to begin to walk away. As you see him begin waving at other guards around, and you see them all talking as he's continuing to walk.
Sober enough.
We take Lyra back to the alchemist.
Okay, Maury, you are not going to be sober for a while.
I tell Hey, Plip-Plap, can you watch Lyra for a bit? This is gonna involve a lot of stealth, and that's more my forte.
Okay.
Maury's still technically hanging off of Aster as they never said they let go.
No, they said they rolled into the bar.
Oh, that's
I said
true.
lay down the ground and roll into the ball.
Okay, so my mistake. So yeah, you're like passed out on the first floor of the bar.
I give my eagle one of the squirrel meat chunks. I hand the other to Plip-Plap,
Oh,
and I hand him my eagle. Hey, if I'm not back within 2 to 3 hours, could you give this to my eagle, please?
sure.
So you guys did say you walked
Hello
back into
there.
the alchemist shop, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the little elf girl, who's now paid enough attention to be able to see the eagle, quickly rushes over. Oh, sweet little thing hurt. Oh, wait, and then just kind of blitzes off again before coming back up with what looks to be a stone bowl and a kind of like an object crushing. It's like a mortar pestle, and just like smashing, like rapid smashing what looks to be some green herbs. It's like, here, this will help, and just like smears it on a couple of fingers before like freezing just before touching the bird's wing and gently spreading over the injured area. Put a little bit more of this on that wing in about 6 hours, and that should be good by tomorrow. And then she like vanishes before coming back up with this little itty bitty piece of what looks to be like plastic almost, with a little bit of the green cream between the two slices of plastic, and hands it straight to you, Plip-Plap.
And if I'm not back within 6 hours, please put that on my eagle. I will be back.
Okay.
You know, I
So
would probably be getting in a lot more trouble if I had a boss, but in all reality, I own this place, so I really don't care. So helping people out is really fun, but I do need to make money somehow, so I should probably stop giving stuff for free. Before, like, she just, like, vanishes once more to the back room, and she comes back out with this, like, huge, long strip of paper that's, like, rolling out behind her, and she, like, it, like, follows her around as she, like,
put
splits
20
the
gold
store.
onto her desk. And then I walk out and leave.
Ren, you fucking bitch. You left me with a speedster, another speedster, and your fucking pet.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're babysitting for me.
You have Plip-Plap with 2 speds and a bird.
You're babysitting for me.
And,
I want to stealthily get back to that lair.
roll me a stealth check at disadvantage, as the number of patrols for guards has almost tripled.
That'll be a 20? Wait,
Also, Mori is
stealth
still
is on Dex, isn't it? So that would
That's-
make it 6. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. The 21.
Oh, okay. Wait, how are you getting 6? Do you have a proficiency in stealth?
No, I have a proficient. My Dex modifier is 6.
It can't be. It's not possible.
Elves get a +1 to it, and I rolled a 20 for my
No,
stat.
they get
and
plus
put that in
1
stealth.
to their base number, not the modifier.
Oh, I'm
I learned
stupid.
that the hard way with the charisma.
Maximum modifier. Your maximum modifier can be a +5, but that is if your base number is 20.
It's a 20. Yeah, my base number is 20. Well, now 21.
It can't be 21. 20 is literally max.
Max.
It freezes there.
Oh.
Your modifier is never altered by, like, the only way your modifier gets altered by your, like, racial traits is if your racial trait gives you, like, say you get a +2 to charisma. That +2 is going to raise it by 1 so long as it doesn't hit 20.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, 20 for my stealth.
Fuck? Do you have a 20?
I got lucky and rolled a 20 for my stats.
Couldn't have been. It would have 18 is the maximum that you can roll. The only way you'd have a 20 is if you have the 18 +2 from from your
What do you mean
from a racial
18 is
trait.
the max? I'm using a d20.
to roll your stats, your base numbers should have been 4d6 d1.
Oh.
Reroll
Got your
ones.
stats up.
You were never using a d20 for those stats, ever.
Okay, so it's 1d6.
4d6, drop the lowest, reroll ones. That's how I've always done stats.
Okay, so
We now must take this quick moment to fix a little issue here.
See, the thing
Only
is,
take a
though,
while, stream.
that's going to take a hot minute because that means it's going to reset every single one of their stats.
Okay, true. I guess while
You'll have to do that off camera.
whoops.
I guess while Ren is doing that, I know I'm possibly gonna regret this, but I'm gonna actually attempt to conversate with the alchemist in an attempt.
So
If you want to talk,
to
speak
learn
in
some
character.
things. Yeah, no, I'm trying to like
Six,
think through what should I do
2,
first.
5, 5 and 6.
Well, as far
11.
as your
I gotta
perspective is
reroll
going, it
one.
just looks like both Lyra and the elf girl are flirting.
Hey,
They're,
Randy might wanna
they're just
mute
having a
himself
back to
while
back.
talk about stats, because Star is pretty quiet, so
That's true.
yeah.
Huh.
Bye, shit.
So, Lyra, how are you
lady,
flirting?
what?
How are you flirting?
How am I
Oh my
flirting?
god.
You gotta actually flirt. Give us your best pickup lines.
On an elf girl while you're on speed.
Yeah.
Well, shit, that's gonna be difficult. One, I've never flirted with an elf. Two, I've never flirted with a girl. Three,
Never been on speed?
I'm on speed, so that's puts me at a severe disadvantage when it comes to flirting. I don't know why I'm looking through my character sheet. That's not gonna help.
A menial distraction to keep you away from what you're about to do. It's a menial distraction to keep you away from what you're about to do, so you don't have to think on it too hard. That's literally what it is.
You know, psychological on your ass.
I know a lot.
Yeah, well, I fucking.
What kind of elf is she?
First person to actually ask that question. She is a half-elf.
Hey, I never actually got your name.
Oh, that's right. My name is Orgial.
And I'm Lyra.
Well, hello, Lyra. I'm going to be right back. And pew, she like vanishes to the back room again, where you can see her like coming out of the back room as she's rolling up this long piece of paper that is now like stretched the entire room several times over in circles, and it just like she's like walking, but like bit halfway over, she's rolling this up and sprinting across the room.
I like how I've never met the alchemist yet.
So, may I ask what that paper is for?
Oh, this is keeping stock of everything that I have ownership of, also keeping an exact count of everything, but instead of just like writing the item name and then writing like how many of that item, instead I just rewrite the name of the item over and over again, so that way I have a very accurate count of exactly what's going on in my shop. And then she continues on.
Oh, it's such a long piece of paper. Why not use something like a book or something?
I tried that once, but every time I kept trying to write in it, I kept snapping the bindings on it. It couldn't handle it. I was just moving too quickly. And she continues to roll this paper up.
Okay.
Is it bad that like
So-
I immediately thought of like how fast her hand would move if she tried jerking somebody off?
Yes.
Like,
So your pickup line?
Damn it.
Yo, girl, how fast that hand move?
And go burr on the pee-pee. Anyways,
go burrow the pee-pee.
Oh, okay. So, exactly how did you come across this, crushy bean juice again?
So what I ended up doing is while I was out looking for the ingredients for the invisibility potion, list of which I have given to Lyra here, I ended up running across these little like beans, and I got really curious, so I wondered how they would taste. And since I have a bit of a natural immunity to several different types of poisons, I just wanted to try it. So I popped one into my mouth and started chewing on it. But I noticed that my energy level started to grow as I was doing so. And then I ended up bringing a whole bunch of them home. And when I did, I tried making it into some type of liquid, maybe into its own style of potion. But I got a bit of a boost of energy, but it wasn't really enough for my tastes. So I seen what would happen if I were to take some distilled.
I'm not gonna imagine in character that the alchemist just did that hell out of fucking nowhere.
No.
Can I drunkenly stumble my way into the alchemist shop?
Oh dear fucking heavens!
I guess, but give me 1 moment before. So I wanted to see if I could take some of this distilled mana that I had received as a gift from one of my wizard friends. What would happen if I would mix it with that? Because it's supposed to take some properties of things and make them stronger. So what I ended up doing is taking a little bit, superheating some of the crushy bean juice into a little bit of water, mixed it all together, and ended up taking this little cup. About 6 ounces, and then slammed it down real quick. Just wonder what would happen. And when I did this, I ended up rushing around the whole building for the next 2 hours. But I did find out once that 2 hours is up, I crashed so hard I slept for 3 days the first time.
Jesus Christ.
Although I did find out that if I ended up drinking a little bit more before I passed out, it wouldn't be so bad. I'd get a little bit more of a boost of energy, but I wouldn't crash so hard.
Oh, that is from a man that drinks a lot of coffee. That is unhealthy.
It's like crack.
You know, like out of fear, Plop doesn't want to mess with us, but at the same time, he is so desperate to want to test some things on this crushy bean juice.
After you finish asking your last question there, she kind of bolts off back to the back room one more time before showing up at her table, and just kind of see her standing there, but her leg is bouncing, rapid bouncing, before she ends up reaching underneath the table, and she grabs what looks like a metal cup that has a little wooden cup sitting upside down inside of it, and she grabs another what looks to be a small, I wouldn't say small, but a bloated insect. Imagine a pufferfish as a bug, but without the spikes.
Okay.
And
I can imagine that.
She ends up rushing over to the back corner, taking a little bit more of the crushy bean juice, and rushing back over to her table. When she does this, she pours it into the metal cup after taking the wooden one out, taking the bug and squeezing it so it's flattened and deflated into this cup before throwing that underneath, putting the wooden cup back on top, and you just see her lift it up for a moment before it literally looks like it's vibrating. You can just see this blur that looks like twice the size of both the cups combined in length, and it just looks like it's become one giant gray blur in the air.
I stumble into the alchemist shop.
Okay, so you entering in, you see this blur in the air, the arm of this elf is just barely viewable, but at the elbow it looks perfectly still. From the elbow up to the shoulders, perfectly still, but everything else is just going crazy.
Wait a minute. To better understand what I'm witnessing, is she making a fucking cocktail or something?
Essentially, yes.
Oh,
The pussycat.
my god.
Pussycat.
Yeah, still drunk, are we?
And then collapse on the floor.
Okay.
It seems like your friend could use a little bit of energy. See, I found out that actually when I mix this little tidbit here, it pulls out the now deflated bug-looking thing and throws it back under the table. Yeah, if I mix it with that, with the little crushy bean juice that's been mixed in with a bit of mana, it helps me resist poisons. Just for a little bit, though. When I was in the back, I kind of slipped and fell and shattered a couple of my poisonous herbs and kind of got on my skin, so I'm going to take care of that. And she, like, downs half of it before she, like,
my
rushes over to Mori and kind of quickly tilts her head back and pours the rest in her mouth before clogging her nose and mouth, forcing her to swallow it.
What was this? Yeah.
All right, you are
You
no
know,
longer drunk. You are fully awake, and your movement speed for the next 30 minutes is going to
my
be
God.
40.
Am I dealing with 3 cracked out
okay.
people now?
So I know you need my perception.
Hi.
My new perception. 3. And as for my original roll, my stealth is going to stay the same because of proficiency. It'll still be a 20 roll.
Okay. So,
Any other of my stats that you need?
okay, so you had the perception roll, you had the
Yeah.
stealth roll. All right, you're able to pretty quickly get over to where it is, but you don't really notice it, like you don't really see anything of concern as you go there.
Is the door open?
It's locked shut.
Hmm. I go to the door. I draw one of my long swords outside of the sight of the peephole. I knock on it with my hair in my face.
You
So
kind
I
of
took my bit down.
okay. You see the panel slide up, and you hear password before it goes to shut.
It was New Hampshire. No, New.
You forgot the password.
What did I hear before? Because my character would know. Just because I'm sleep deprived doesn't mean it should affect my character.
Mm.
It was New Amsterdam or New
New York.
Clam Chowder? No, New.
Lamb chowder.
Lamb chowder, what sauce? White, I believe.
New. But was it
Okay,
Amsterdam?
It's New York.
New York. Okay. New York clam chowder.
You see it slide open once more. Is that the red or the white before it slams closed again?
The white.
The door twists and begins to open.
Okay, as soon as it opens, I lunge at this behemoth of a man, forcing my sword into his chest, wielding it as a two-handed weapon.
Roll to hit.
Oh my God, are we gonna go through a situation where
Weren't
Aster
you
may or
loyal
may
good?
not commit?
Nat fucking 20.
Okay, yeah, no, Aster's gonna commit genocide. All the while, we're gonna get comedic cuts to me handling the chaos they left me. Yay!
Roll for damage.
That's a D.
Damn,
What is
I never
that?
knew what the alleyway was because you never showed me the alleyway, so I can't be
You're
sobered up.
drunk.
I'm
Please
not
don't.
anymore.
Oh, no, okay.
I took the speed juice.
The speed.
Oh, I got four
You know what?
That
dead
is
speed
a
juice.
I'm
D10.
renaming
Okay. I was
that in
just
my
double
notes.
checking.
It's now going to be called the speed juice.
No, it's crushy crushy bean water.
Crushy, crushy bean juice.
Crushy crushy bean.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
this
you
is
know
the
what? Never mind.
D10.
I'm just going to name it to magical coffee.
7
that's even
to
lame.
hit, or 7 on damage.
How much damage?
Does that get a modifier?
Hold up. We got everyone talking.
It's a 7 roll normally. Does that get a modifier?
That's 14 because of the double.
Yeah. Does it get a modifier, though?
Uno momento.
It is a longsword.
It gets the modifier after the double, I believe. That's how Seth does it.
Yes.
So what's your deeps? Did you insta-kill this man?
Probably not.
Yeah, I imagine so. They have to be
I am-
beefy if they're a potential
Yeah.
criminal undercity or whatnot.
Question: are you stabbing the guy by the door or the big cop guy that like stopped you?
The guy behind the door, who was also pretty big. The cop guy hasn't gotten there yet. Otherwise, the guy at the door wouldn't have been there.
I think if there's a bunch of cop cars, I'm pretty sure he would be there.
Cop cars.
They don't know the
Guards.
location of the door exactly. They have
I
to
don't think
look.
there's cars.
Cars. You're mishearing things.
What do you mean?
I did not say cars.
Uh,
If you use Rusty's, you can look just like me.
Oh, I should redo my
Ka-chow.
health while I'm at it, actually. But I can do that real fast.
Hey, we got 7 viewers.
I feel like that is
Uh,
gonna be what happens though.
what are you
Like
doing?
Aster over here commits genocide, gets in an intense fight, and it just keeps cutting to everyone having a conversation in the alchemist shop.
Thing is, Plip Plop, you're the only one. You and Lyra are the only one who knows location.
I don't know what Steven's doing. He might be rolling for this guy's stats.
Hey, hon.
Sorry, my brother
Okay,
came in the
I'm
room,
gonna
was
be
asking
the
me questions.
same.
Alright.
I have 6.9k noms, by the way.
Oh,
I have
God.
2.8.
I have infinite. Anyway, thank you for the 10 bits, by the way, Maury. Okay, so
I have 1.8k.
what was your damage at the end, Aster?
Okay, so it was 14 with the nat 20,
Okay.
and it doesn't get a modifier, or does it? Because I didn't add on any modifier to that.
Actually, let me double check something.
14. How'd you get 14?
What's the weapon you're using?
They got 14 because they
Nat 20 and a 7.
Ah,
Wait, what is the weapon you're using? I didn't hear what you're doing. Are you stabbing
It's
the
a
fucker?
longsword
With a longsword? I feel like
in
the
the
longsword
chest.
should have a damage modifier on it, does it not?
see,
Yeah,
that's
about
other.
20 more minutes.
So, no modifier for the damage.
Okay, so yeah, it's just a 14 then.
Wait, so is Sin gonna crash here soon and we're gonna have to spend 3 days here?
1 second.
What's up?
That
Good job,
reminiscent
Sin.
of the first
Why'd you have to
fucking
take-
session we did.
Why'd you have to take the bean juice?
You know, Sin is the only one that's crashed hard.
Sin literally took a sip of a hard ass alcoholic drink, and we had to
I mean,
stay in
it's passed
town
out
for
for a
2 days.
night. In the first town when I first came out.
Well, I said that if I take a bit before the effect ends, then it wouldn't be as bad.
Doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure he's
Very
rolling for the
unhealthy.
stats of this guy behind the door that I'm sure he didn't expect me to just rush and fucking stab.
No, I think
Remember,
he's probably
kids,
back in the room or something. 'Cause
if you're gonna
he's not
crash
talking
from
whatsoever.
intense magical coffee, do not take any more magical coffee before the crash. That is just unhealthy.
Okay,
You
so
could die from that.
apparently there's been a mistake I've been making this entire like
He's been jipping
Campaign?
you rolling damage. Fucking get him.
oh come on, it's just 2 because they haven't increased their proficiency bonus.
Save your life.
Oh, apparently. Okay, so apparently when you do the damage, when the damage actually goes through, except for casters, like for any like blades, bows, anything like that, you add your proficiency bonus to the damage, not to the hit roll. So that was a mistake I've been making for the past 2 years.
Proficiency bonus.
Yeah, your proficiency
What?
bonus is added to your damage. Apparently, something I've
Wait.
never
So
done
my
it that way.
Dex or something.
So would that be a 16 on hit? I don't have a proficiency with long swords. Well, actually, Elven weapon training is proficiency in long and short swords, long and short bows, which is a trait of mine.
No,
Wow.
So yeah, apparently my brother's telling me that based off of the DM's guide that the proficiency bonus is added to your damage. So it's a
Something
+2.
about that doesn't sound
So
right.
that would
to
be
me.
It
a
doesn't sound right
+2
to me either, but like
So that would be a +2 to my weapon hit right now, seeing as how
not
my elf weapon
not,
training does give me a proficiency in long swords.
not the hit, the damage. So you
Yeah, the
had the
damage.
7, which would 14 +2, 16. But before I want to double check this.
That's fair.
No, because proficiency just practically goes over how skilled you are at a thing. That shouldn't determine your overall damage. It just determines how well you actually commit to the action. Like, what? That can't be right.
No, hold on. I'm actually pulling it up right now.
Which is freaking phenomenal, because that means I have a proficiency in the bows, and then I have another proficiency in ranged weaponry because of my fighting style. But that fighting style says specifically attack roll.
What are you doing, Sin?
Oh, I'm playing with a screwdriver.
Okay.
I like the clicky clicky sound.
Fair
The
enough.
only reason Sin bought a screwdriver clicky clicky sound.
And to go tell people to go screw themselves when he throws it at them.
Now, fuck it. I'm really quickly gonna swap back to my character sheet so I can now remove something from my inventory because I'm gonna just use it on myself. Why not?
Is this the get me the fuck out of here warpad?
No, because
Get me away from this sped bastard.
yesterday when we ended the session, because it was ended in a long rest, I made a healing elixir, and I was gonna give it to you, Maury, for a little bit of like some fun role play about morals and whatnot. But yeah, thanks to life its fucking self, I skipped that. So I'm gonna use it on myself to cap out my health, unless of me, and I highly doubt it, if me taking care of 3 cracked people would be
Are you at low
considered a
health?
rest.
Oh yeah, because you got hit.
I got fucking bitch slapped because I just wanted to touch a slip of paper. Just touch it. Because I'm pretty sure the amulet would have been like, I got you, homie.
I mean, you literally could have just, like,
Asked.
I could. You know
asked
what?
to
I'll do it
touch.
here.
Just sped, he would have been like, okay.
You know, I'm going to do it
Because,
here
like,
right
you
now.
wouldn't be
Hey,
taking the
Lyra,
recipe
do you
from me.
mind if I just have that slip of paper for just like
I'm
1
doing a
second?
lot of solo adventures today. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I don't mind. I assume you're going to use your amulet thingy.
Oh, yeah, most certainly. It makes life so much easier that way.
Hey, Sin, aren't you still sped? You better be
Oh,
talking with
right,
sped.
sorry, my bad. Oh, right, I assume you're going to use your amulet thingy?
I want to wear my weed hat.
What? Your weed hat?
I'm actually going to turn up Star, because I can't hear Star over y'all.
You know, sorry, I have to
Interesting.
somewhat be quiet because it's like 8 and everyone's like sleeping, and
That's
I'm
fair.
not actually being all that quiet. This is
Honey, I think after you get done, or like after Season gets back with the stats and whatever, we should all take a rest, because I'm gonna off. Unless you guys want to keep going.
Well, I just entered that place and stabbed a dude in the chest, so I imagine there's some things I should probably do. I can't rest.
Bro.
Yeah,
You can't
while you're
really
killing a
just
man,
sit down and rest after you stab someone.
we're
Stab
just gonna
somebody in the
smash
chest
cut
like 2 minutes from done. Now we have
over
this.
to me petting the bird, possibly listening to a three-way conversation between Mori, Lyra, and the elf lady. Just
I
like,
do hope he hurries up a little bit though with looking this up because I kind of I'm
no,
still
no,
on
no,
a
no,
time
no, no,
limit.
no, no. No, Seth is gonna take his fucking time with this because this is crucial information.
I understand, but I'm also on a time limit and now in a dungeon and can't rest, and I kind of like don't want to leave my character there
If I had master note-taking abilities, I would take
while
Seth's
time
notes
is
and
continuing.
DM for him.
Who was taking notes this round? Isn't it Seth?
I have no fucking clue.
Did we establish that?
Nobody
No, we
established
did not.
anything.
Great.
It doesn't matter. We know what's going down.
Seth will remember.
That, or we could just watch the entire fucking
Scream
6-hour VOD. Just
4.5 hour video. Ugh.
I at least have to get to a point where I'm safe before I can just leave and let people do what else they want. Because if time's still moving on in the world and I'm in the dungeon, or not dungeon, the den, then
Okay, you're just gonna get
well, if
sorted
other
off.
people are moving, then
Well, the probably
what
just
happens if the guards show up and I'm still there?
So long as you are proficient with the weapon of choice, you will always add your proficiency bonus to the damage. And
Okay,
I've checked like the DM's guide online. I even checked a couple of Reddit pages to see what other DMs have said. Like I've checked several different pages while also having a discussion with my brother. Yeah, you add your proficiency bonus to your damage every time, so long as you have proficiency with the weapon.
Okay.
So I have a proficiency with that weapon.
Interesting.
It's a natural trait for me.
Yeah, you get that from Wood Elf.
Yeah. So, yeah, that dude takes 16 points of damage, stabbing straight to the chest.
Okay. So, I need your initiative roll.
21.
Alrighty, so as this door opens and you see the big dude just kind of turn the corner, you lunge forward and go to slash and go to stab him in the chest. But as you do, he kind of sidesteps, forcing you to take it as a slash instead, and you cut into his side a bit, where you're able to spin around and are now facing him directly, with the door wide open as he is now turned to you. You actually start off combat.
Okay. I want to draw an attack with both my swords. So turning it into one-handed.
Okay, so you have you're two-handing, like a weapon in each hand.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dual wielding.
All right, so only the first weapon's going to get your modifier.
Okay. So the first weapon. That says dex for the longsword or strength?
It's strength for a longsword.
Okay, then that would make that a dirty 20. And the second one is 19. I'm getting lucky with those rolls. Okay. Do those hit?
Give me one moment. Okay, can you repeat that, please?
Dirty 20 and a 19.
The dirty 20 hits, the 19 does not.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Roll for damage on 1.
8.
Okay.
That's adding proficiency already. I will do that in my head and just tell you the whole number.
I'd prefer you just tell me the final number, personally.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So this guy, ends up pulling out what looks like a giant meat cleaver from his back and is going to take it and swing at you with this. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry, how much
Roll a
health?
nat 20.
Yes, I did. How much health do you have?
22.
Oh, you might survive this then.
Might.
Yeah, emphasis on might.
Okay, so you'll be taking... you're going to be taking 18 points of damage.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay,
pick
so...
fight with the wrong fucking guy. Jesus Christ.
You might want to run.
Alright, my turn?
He actually does... technically, he's supposed to have a second swing, but I'm going to refrain and give you the turn.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Where is that item? I want to use my 1 greater healing potion.
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. Okay. Oh, that's a 4. That's another fucking 4. That's a 3. Oh, I get 1 more roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's a 2. So 4 plus 4 is 8. 2 is 10.
18.
3 is 16. Plus 4 is 17.
It would be a 17. Okay. I gave you what extra. Okay, so yeah, 17 points healed back. Damn, son. Alright, that's gonna come back to him then, because I don't think you have any bonus actions yet.
No, the only time I get a bonus action is if I'm casting Sapphire Strike.
Okay, so that's a roll to hit. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Oop and the yikes.
And that is going to be 12 points of damage.
Oof and a yikes. I have to end this fight now.
So are you going to
21
disengage
minus
and run?
12. No.
Okay.
20. So 21 minus 12. That's 9.
11 minus 2 is 9, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Sapphire Strike. Give me increased speed. And on, let's see. Oh, where is that? Okay. I'm going to give an advantage on 1 weapon attack roll on my turn. An advantage is +2, right?
Advantage just means you roll twice and take the bigger number.
Hey,
Hold on.
Oh, okay. So, and that'll also add 1d8 to the weapon that I'm using. So I'm going to put that on my second strike and swing again with both my swords.
Give me 1 second.
I got another nat 20.
That takes an action.
It said the casting
Hold on.
casting bit counts. The casting time is only a bonus action time.
Hold on. Okay, I see it now. It's my screen kind of glitched out there. Yeah, so it is 1 bonus action. The range is self concentration up to 1 minute. So yes. And your movement
So the first
doesn't.
roll. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it?
Yeah, but your first roll is the only one getting your modifier.
Is that on 1 weapon? I assumed I could choose.
Technically, it's supposed to be your first strike every time.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled a nat 20 for my first strike.
Okay.
The second strike is damn it. 15.
First one hits, second one does not.
But my first one does get another D8 roll because of the force, and it's also doubled by so it's 12 with the nat 20, and then plus 7, so 19.
Hey, Blip Blip.
Yeah.
You know where Aster is?
I believe they could be at this current moment in a fight.
Also, you found
with
me at the
someone.
alleyway.
Take me there now.
You found me at the alleyway. No one else knows where it is.
No, I didn't.
You found him right as he was right after he walked out of the alleyway.
Oh, did I? Alright, then I'm gonna head over there. Now I'm sobered up, ready for sneaks attacks.
You are moving much quicker though. Remember your
Mhm.
temp speed is 40.
Yeah. Zooming.
How is Lyra and Little Elf Alchemist doing at this current point in time?
Lyra, is there anything you would have liked to have said to the elf girl?
Hit on her. Pick up lines.
Yeah, this is kind of going on while I'm in the fight.
No, I did say we would just comedically cut every once and again to the chaos that you left me with.
Do I need a roll for sneak?
Yeah, I will need a stealth roll.
Alright.
Lyra?
Hmm?
Okay, you are exhausted. I thought you passed out.
No, I'm alive.
Got anything you want to say to
I
Little
got
Elf Alchemist?
a 19.
Okay.
Not
And
at this current time.
is it somebody else's turn or can I attack immediately?
I'm just waiting to see if Lyra was going to do anything.
No, I'll pass. I'm just gonna wait out this fight.
Okay.
Alright.
It's going to take you a minute to get there.
Okay.
Hoping this doesn't just completely kill my character.
Okay.
You better hold
Somewhat
off
hoping
until I
the
get there.
guards come in now.
Better hold
So
on.
it's going to go back to him. Well, okay, so when you originally came in, you tried to go for a stab to end the fight quickly. You ended up slashing him in the side. You ended up going for a couple more swings. Your first one did connect, slashing across his chest, but he
And then
was
I
able.
did it again.
He was
This
able
time,
to.
this was my last roll.
He ended up swinging in retaliation, clipping you really good, where you were able to take a moment to heal. He did swing again. He did a bit more damage, but not nearly as much as before, where you took the opportunity to try to swing at him again. Your first swing slashing across his chest, leaving a bit of a wound, but now it's back to him.
Damn, how much health does this motherfucker have? I've hit him with a lot.
You better survive.
I've done a good amount of damage.
That's a 24 to hit.
I'm not at 3k
Fuck.
knocks.
And
This is gonna end me.
And that is going to be 9 points of slashing damage.
That is exactly my health right now.
Oh.
Okay.
If I'm getting prepared, is that unconscious or
Unconscious. It would have to be at least his exact health into the negative for it to actually be a full immediate kill. So he'll be making death saves. But you, Maury, I was gonna wait another round, but it kind of that kind of got cut off. I thought Aster had a bit more health, if I'm honest.
Nope.
So, Maury, I'm going to kind of fast forward you a little bit and say that you kind of show up when he falls. Like when Aster falls unconscious. Well, she falls. My apologies.
I'm gonna take my blood blade in one hand and then take the psionic blade in the other hand.
Okay.
And then I got to do so.
Technically, this is a surprise attack because they're focused on me.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna be a spinning attack. Well, I'm already in sneak anyways. So let's see. Do you need 2d20s for that?
Yeah. Oh, but only the first one's going to get your modifier.
I didn't add my proficiency to the damage I did.
Oop. Oh well.
We'll remember that from now on. Try to anyway, because honestly, that's something I have not known for 2 years. So
I got a 20 and a 21.
okay, a dirty 20 and a 21 for your hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so both hit. Roll damage. He needs to make the
All right,
con
let's
save.
see. It's a DX.
Constitution
And
save,
then
got you.
DX for my psionic too.
Not you, Aster.
16 is my save.
You didn't
he
make.
needs to make a save.
Yeah, the target needs to make the save because they're the one getting cut with the blood blade. But he ends up getting a 22, so he
Wait,
passes.
do I do 4 DXs? Because it's a sneak.
So, okay, what it is you roll the damage for the weapons first.
So
Your
okay.
first weapon is also going to have your 2d6 from the sneak attack. Your second weapon is not going to have the sneak attack.
All right. And am I proficient in the short swords?
Yes.
The rogue?
Yes.
All right, so I need to add a proficiency too.
To your damage. But it's only just the once. Well, the +2 for the first hit and +2 for the second hit. So each weapon's going to get the +2 once. But it's added at the end of all the rolls.
So I did 16.
Total damage.
Yep.
Okay. So, seeing your wood elf friend fall, you quickly charge in and go to slash at him. You're able to get a good deep cut on his side, and since it caught him by surprise, he kind of leaned into it by accident, making your cut go a little bit deeper as your second blade comes across, kind of slashing up at his armpit as you kind of spin completely around and now in between this bodyguard figure.
That's an artery.
And Aster.
Mm-hmm.
Roll initiative.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need your initiative roll.
I can't do it, but still I do initiative.
Mm-hmm. Bonus actions are not until you consider fully in combat. Your surprise attack does not count as being fully in combat until afterward.
18.
Okay. So, our figure here is going to be taking his weapon and going for a slash at you, Maury. And that is a 22 to hit.
How does he keep rolling so fucking high?
Honestly, the lowest roll he's gotten so far is an 11.
And that was a 20 to hit, so he's got high strength.
Oh, he's bulky as fuck. Also, that is a 19. No. Hold up. Sorry. That is a 17 for damage.
Yikes.
So that means I'm at 7 health.
But that does end his turn.
Okay.
Aster... No, actually no, Maury would be up next.
Yeah.
take a small heal potion and hide.
Okay.
How much? What's the dice is that?
1d4.
I got 4.
Okay. After that would be Aster, who then would get to roll a death save.
Okay, so how do the saves work?
Roll a d20. If it's a 10 and below, it's a fail. If it's 11 and up, it's a success. 3 successes, you get up. 3 fails, you die. But you when
I rolled
in
a
combat.
20.
Okay, since it's a nat 20, that means you get 2 successes automatically. Now you got to wait till your next turn before you can roll again.
Honey, you can do it.
Trust me, I've seen people, because if you nat 1, it's an automatic 2 fails.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've seen people get nat 20 followed by a nat 1, and then it's just like that hype up for it and end up getting like a 3.
Oh, this guy is more than a challenge. Wish my whole party wasn't high and or drunk when I was going to do this.
Well, you didn't
Yeah,
have to do
except
it right
we have
away.
increased
I mean,
speed
you
and
kind of
stuff.
just,
We
you
could have
know,
You kind of just decided to do it on your own.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's kind of,
You could
I
have just
heard you were
laid
gonna
out everything.
crash, and then it had been like an hour and a half since you had it, so you had a half an hour. You probably would have crashed right when we got there.
He hasn't crashed yet.
I
He
have
took
been
another
focused
sip.
on the fight. Actually, no, they didn't. Maury's the one who got the sip. That's why their movement speed is currently 40.
Energetic.
And that's why they're no longer drunk.
for half an hour.
Oh yeah, you should be crashing.
Anyways,
Speaking of which, I almost want to do a ridiculous comedy bit where it's just like during this whole fight, elf alchemist woman just gave me her entire backstory. But it's the question on should I or should I not improv some bullshit for you to work with, Seth?
oh, by the way, Plip Plap, wow, we've never mentioned this. I got new armor while you were away, so my buff is now gone.
Oh, so you're saying I got an infusion?
You gotta
You-
take away the old
for
one and
infusion?
reinfuse me.
I see.
Yeah, you get one of your infusions back. So next up is actually going to be our big burly dude. No, it's not, because you drank the potion. Then he. Okay, so yeah, yes, it would be. Who is going to try to find? What did you get for your stealth roll?
Wait.
Hmm.
What did I?
I don't remember you rolling for stealth.
Because you needed to hide.
No, I just hit. I didn't roll for it.
Yeah, you need to write a roll of stealth whenever you hide. So that was my distraction had me miss that. So go ahead and roll that now.
I got a 24.
Damn, you effective. He nat 20 to try to find you, and still he only got a 23 to search, so he did not spot you.
That motherfucker.
I could be a real dick right here, but I'm just gonna have him pass his turn.
Yeah, you could have him just hit me again, huh?
No, that's not what was on my mind. He's still a human, meaning he could still drink a potion.
Oh.
So I'll take my blood blade and my ice short sword using the power.
Okay.
Does it only use the power if it hits?
Yeah.
Alright.
So you still
So I
have
still have
4
4
charges.
So I need 2 d20s.
Mm-hmm. First one's gonna have your dex.
Alright. So I got a dirty 20 and an 18.
A dirty 20 and a what?
18.
Okay, the dirty 20 hits.
Yeah, I'm realizing that his AC is 20.
And then 1d6. Wait, it's a sneak attack, so 2d6.
Okay, so you still do your base weapon damage first, which is...
My blood blade.
So that's
So
going to be 1d6. He has to make the
Mhm.
con save. He passes that with a 19.
That's fucking.
So you do the 1d6 first,
Mhm.
which is... What did you get out of that?
A 6.
Okay, now roll 2d6.
Got 12.
Okay, now add... You got 3 6s?
666, baby. Put that devil mark on him. And then add my proficiency.
So that's 20 points of damage.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that was fucking lucky.
How do you want to do it?
I want
I've
to.
been waiting for this.
I want to spin right through him with the blade.
So, able to find an opening after healing, you kind of vanish into the shadows of the room, and are able to quickly get behind him. Using this moment, you kind of leap up and push off the wall as his figure's height is massive. He's huge, and as you come down, you take your blood blade and spin as hard as you possibly can, where you come down on the back of his head, like right there at the base of the skull, where you quickly slash through, decapitating him. And as you are continuing this momentum, you cut through the front of the chest, where you see blood just burst out of his back from the amount of pressure from your spin, whereas the front half begins to split open backwards as he collapses and his head falls into the opening now on his chest.
Sick.
I get up now.
I can Nestor get up now.
You need to make me a death save.
14.
Pass. You stabilize. 1 HP.
I hand him a small potion.
1d4.
Don't. Okay.
We're friends with a crackhead, it's okay. Next time, don't go bite off more than you can chew.
You were prepared for it. And, something had to be done. And I got curious.
Let's go back to the others. Now.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Start heading back.
So while you two are on your way back, we're going to move back over to the elf girl for a moment, as she kind of begins to slow down.
Oh no.
And you just kind of see her walk over, like she just plainly walks over to her little corner. She turns the nozzle again, as she has already gotten it set up for another drink. After it pours out her drink and she closes it, she takes half of it and pours it into another cup before walking over to Lyra, who by this point is feeling extremely tired, and hands it to her. Might want to take this. You don't want to feel the aftermath. as she downs her drink real quick.
Thanks, love. I just slammed down the drink.
Okay, so your movement speed is back to normal. You no longer have to talk fast, but you will be suffering some crashing side effects in about an hour, but it's not going to be as bad.
How bad?
You're going to need 10 hours of straight sleep.
Okay, we're gonna take a long rest anyways.
And a long
Get
rest is
back
8
to
hours,
our
so...
night out.
A long
Alright,
rest.
well, before that, I'm going to put 2 sheets of ingredients on the table so Flip Flap can touch it with his amulet or whatever.
Bing bong, wanna ding dong. I now have the knowledge. Woo.
Okay, so
Okay.
after you
Bing
take
bong,
these
more wrinkles
lists...
in the brain.
So after you pick up these lists and touch them to your amulet, you know what ingredients you need, although you do not know how much of each and in what way they are to be mixed. But you do know the ingredients now.
That's gonna be the fun of it. I honestly want to experiment and do random rolls to see if I can even make a potion.
More specifically, you know the names of each ingredient.
Shit. I know the names. Damn. I wonder, is it possible for me to roll something to see if I at least have a vague hint of what to look for?
You can give me history and see if maybe something in your past would give you that knowledge.
A second. Each one. So.
Love how I'm walking down the street a bloodied mess.
Is a nat 20.
So you can tell that the Gildan root seems to grow from what looks to be a very thin, golden-looking tree. Mooring root can be found at the base of what looks to be a white flower-type plant that has like a black stem. And shallow stone seems to be a stone that can be found when shifting rocks in rivers, and you're looking for the stones that begin to float. And for the invisibility, you know that the centel herb is a black and red flower-looking substance. The flower itself, like the petals, are a black color, and it looks like the petals have red veins across them. But you do not know for the rest.
Perfectly understandable. Alright. Now that I at least have a vague idea of what to look for, I can now have fun being an alchemist.
I put the shopping lists back in my bag.
Okay.
The shopping list, bruh.
So, the elf, now looking quite calm and sedated, kind of looks at the two of you. Well, it has been very nice having you here, and it's been nice to meet you. Lyra, I do thank you a great deal for all the help you gave me today. But I do need to start getting ready to close shop. So if you would please.
Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, just holler.
Thank you. And, I did hear that comment of love, but we'll see. As she kind of shoos you out the door.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
You did say thank you, love, when you got handed a drink.
Fair enough. Oopsies.
Didn't got himself a girlfriend, maybe.
Potential love interest. Oh wow.
So, as
Real romance.
So as Plip Plap and Lyra are kind of shooed out of this alchemist shop, right as the door gets closed, Maury and Aster kind of join the group.
What in the fuck happened to you two?
The guard at the door was stronger than me. I
Gee.
definitely underestimated him.
And that was just the guard at the door. Jesus Christ. You really should have waited until, we all could have gone or something.
Well, you were high, Maury was drunk, and someone needed to watch you, and Plip Plap's the most responsible.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
by the
exactly out of
way,
my mind. I was still sentient.
thank you for leaving me with 3 people under some influence of unknown substances to take care of. Totally fine. Totally worth it. Oh, by the way, here's your pet.
Speaking of
Thank you.
substances,
I grab my bird back. I feed it the chunk of meat that I had originally given Star.
speaking of substances, she actually ended up giving me a pound of the crushy beans.
Which, by the way, I am possibly potentially going to ask for those as I want.
Ask
to
for,
make
or just
various
attempt to
different-
steal, as you have tried to
Possibly.
steal everything else.
Hey, I was
Then
feeling
get
very
bitch slapped
mischievous
again.
today, okay? I
Anyway,
just wanted
seeing
to
as
be
how
Maybe
a
next time I'll
typical
bitch slap you with
kobold.
my fucking scythe.
seeing as how I barely made it out with my life, thanks to Maury here,
No problems.
we should go to the inn.
Alright. Oh, Maury, by the way, can I have my room key back?
Oh yeah,
A
Here.
room key that they never used.
I never used. Wait,
Okay.
where is
I
it?
take back
Just
the room
dropped
key
it
and
on
I
like
just-
the bar floor somewhere.
Oh my lord. I just walk back to the inn, buy another room key.
Uh,
Find another room.
yeah, no. When you get up to the bartender, he's like, your drunk friend kind of left this, here, as he passes you back the room key.
Ah.
Also, I can tell that your group here seems to be a little bit on the beat up side, so I'm not going to charge you for another night.
Alright. Thanks. By the way, I'd also like to buy an ale.
You know what? Here, one for each of you on the house.
Woo!
Thanks,
Thank
Sam.
you.
We
the ale?
definitely need it.
I down that motherfucker.
Mine
Yeah,
too.
I am
And
also going to
slam it
slam
down.
mine down.
Alright, give me constitution checks at disadvantage for those who slam it
Please
down.
roll in that one.
Not one.
That's
just fucking
close.
die.
Okay,
Just-
so
People on
6.
speed, now possibly going to deal with 3 people
I
that
got
are
an
drunk.
11.
Okay.
I
Got a
got
6.
17.
So 6, 11, and a what?
17.
Okay, so the 6, you are hammered as fuck. The 11, you're pretty damn drunk. The 17, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, you were feeling slightly tipsy.
Alright, I fucking.
I guess I can't meditate, so I have to actually sleep.
I take my bitch ass upstairs and I collapse on a bed.
I drunkenly curl up to Aster as I fall asleep.
Do y'all have a room?
No, we're crashing in yours.
Remember,
Okay.
rooms like that have
Oh, you're
2
sleeping
beds.
on the floor. Oh, okay. You're sleeping again.
So
Yeah,
that
and
is
Plip
the
Plap
question,
sleeping
are
with
we?
you.
Oh my god,
Who will?
why?
I cuddle up with Plip Plap.
Damn it, I was
doesn't
gonna
even
do
give Plip Plap a
something.
choice, just like immediately yanks him into bed, curls up around him like a big ass
You're like
cat.
Yeah, you're
Grabs
like,
him like
"Let's
a
just
teddy
Quote
bear."
pick you up
unquote,
and
I'll
just
do it in the
trade
morning, I
cuddles."
guess. That's not, even if you're snuggling me, I am still gonna roll for something.
Are you gonna try to steal from me while I'm giving you
No.
cuddles?
No, I have this thing where every long rest I can make an elixir, and I was gonna do that, but you're snuggling
Okay, now
me.
with our whole party available, I want to head back to that fucking den.
I'm actually gonna call it a night. It's
Four.
10:30.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Honestly-
I'll probably call it a night too.
Honestly, I was about to say that we need to quit here. It's a really good stopping point. Honestly, it's already almost 11:30. I have work in the morning, so I need to stop here. I've gone on too long.
One
Okay,
thing,
let's
Yeah, that
consider
gave
it
me a
a
headache.
10-hour rest total.
So-
And I put the thing on my bird when I wake up from the 8-hour sleep.
one thing before we call it good. Hey, Plip Plep, do you want to unenchant the armor and like reinforce mine before we sleep?
They are currently my stuffed animal.
Yeah,
Sure,
we'll
you're
wait
just
till.
They are unavailable at the moment. They are being snuggled.
Because I don't know
You're
if it
just
takes
gonna
up
have
a
to
slot. of your time.
just hold it in front of me while I do it, please. And I'm just
Alright.
gonna try to very awkwardly, while being practically fucking spooned here,
I mean, I'm
do
also
the
spooning
infusion.
Aster, so.
This looks. I am imagining it, and it looks so fucking stupid.
Just a big ass fucking cat.
Holding a lizard
straps up in
boy.
place, just snuggling a lizard boy. Small lizard boy.
There, you want the enhanced defense infusion, right?
The one, basically,
I think it's
the one
funny
that
that the
increases
two
their AC.
level 3s. I think the 2 level 3s are getting the infusions, and the one who's under-leveled gets nothing.
I mean, everybody in the
Well-
party gets the infusion.
Only 2 people. They're not high enough level to get
only
more.
2 people.
Oh,
You're gonna have to
shit.
wait until I level up to 3, and then I can give you the third infusion. Or not 3, fucking 4, I think, is when I get a third infusion.
I'm pretty sure it's either 4 or 5.
Oh wait,
me
are you
too.
only a level 2? Flip
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm a level
Uh,
3, but I only have 2 infusions.
Oh shit.
That's
Alright,
what I thought. I thought you were level
anyways.
3.
honey, I'm gonna go in VR. I'll invite you.
Okay, I will join you as soon as I get done using the bathroom.
Bye,
Good night,
guys.
all. Love you all.